let's get this up and going, up and running. Switch to Genshin Impact. There we go. Change that to that. Hello, Daydreamer. Yeah, almost $500 for a character. That's how much it actually takes, Daydreamer. That's how much it would take if you spent real United States dollars. It would take that much if you went to Hard Pity and bought wishes. That's the cost. Let me switch these around. That'll be members only for a second, and then back to subscriptions. There we go. That's a lot of money. Well, that's how much it takes. That is exactly how much it takes. Hello, Actum Firefly. 200 to 250? What you mean? Oh, how much energy recharge should Bennett have? Was waiting for your stream, bro? My bad. I know that I'm late, like, by an hour every day. Promise. That is, it's something good. Alright? Let me see how much my Bennett has. But, Daydreamer. Because, I mean, like, 200 energy recharge is an energy recharge weapon and an energy recharge sand. Just those two alone would be enough. How much does mine have? 254. Also, Daydreamer, you should know that Bennett ascends with energy recharge, I think. So when you ascend him, Bennett has naturally built-in energy recharge stats. I'm just used to you streaming around this time now. Yeah, when I start getting back on schedule, you're gonna be like, oh my god, it's so early.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You have Jean's 5-star weapon. Yeah, Daydreamer, Jean's 5-star weapon is like the best. For boosting Bennett's attack or boosting his base attack. Yeah, Aquila Favonia. But the only problem with using Aquila Favonia is the fact that if you have Aquila Favonia, then obviously you don't have an energy recharge weapon, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult to get as much energy. Yeah, you'd have to, if you wanted to get like perfect energy recharge with Aquila Favonia, you would have to give him like really good energy recharge substats. I think that my Bennett has decent energy recharge substats. Let's see. That's got a lot of energy. That's 20% energy. 15% energy. Yeah, this is a lot of energy substats. Energy recharge main stat. No energy here. No energy here. Just a lot of attack. Excuse me. My Farina is running on Skyward Blade. Is it okay for now? I mean, it gives energy recharge, Axum Firefly. That's the main statistic of it. I don't know what that weapon does. Skyward Blade, it's a standard banner weapon. It's energy recharge as its main stat. It's a 5-star. Or I'm pretty sure it's energy recharge. Or is it critical? Oh, it's got to be an energy recharge main stat. Hello, Artie. Come to feed the doggies. Feed the doggies with me. And not the hounds. Doggies. It's only noon here.
Congratulations! Sorry, pal.
I got lots of event items.
Alley-oop!
Constellation 6 Chevrus. Yeah, Arlecchino with Chevrus at the same time is awesome. Let me remind everybody of my Monday event in Project Zomboid. Okay, there we go. Just had to remind the Project Zomboid players of the Monday event. Imagine if we could trade characters. If we could do that, do you know how much money MiHoYo would lose? Like, bro, anybody who wanted a character, like, look at all of these primo gems on my account. I could just say, hey, somebody give me $500, you could have this account. I mean, like, not gonna be $500. Probably be somewhere around like 1,000 or something, because Constellation 6 Nouvelette. But like, people would literally just farm primo gems and then sell an account full of primo gems. I mean, people already do like sell Genshin Impact accounts and stuff, but it would get even like more intense if they let us trade characters. I only have 21 characters in my roster unbuilt. How many characters do you have that are built, Daydreamer? Hey, welcome, Lindsay. Good afternoon. Excuse me. I need to start setting an alarm for me to stream at the proper time. Hey, Daydreamer, have you done the? Have you finished the quest yet for the Archon quest? Or maybe Lindsay, maybe you've already done it.
Alley-oop.
You have. Can you let me? I need to kill the boss in your world at some point. Because I need materials from that boss, as I do not have any. And I have exactly 30 resin. Wait, I said 30? No, I mean, I have exactly dirty resin. Dirty too. So, you know. Dirty raisins? Yeah, I have dirty raisins. Need to do the boss. It's gonna start getting to the point where I start becoming slightly Indian, alright? I'm gonna even start calling like the bishop piece with the chessboard. I'm gonna start calling it the juicer, alright? I'm gonna call the knight the pony. Tree hunted and dirty tree. I'm gonna mess with Ghosty again. Does this? Gonna poke Artie. I need your help fighting the narwhal. Okay. I'll help you fight the narwhal. I join in and throw at the last second and I say, "Oh no, Dee Dee, I have been defeated by the narwhal. Whatever shall I do? I require hydro resonance." Yes, generally speaking, 2 days, but I'm waiting for reset. I wonder how long it takes for his status to change. Sorry, I looked away.
As long as Sensei is here, our dojo
Oh, she got it. Dang, Daydreamer caught it. I was waiting for her to look away. I think Artie needs the boss too, the weekly boss. Artie, join Daydreamer. She has the I think she has the gaming chair. Hello, DD. Oh, I get more pulls for Ito. That's understandable. You know what else is understandable? Deutsch. Sehr understandable. It is said that dogs trained by people who speak German seem to be more effectively and well trained because it is a language that commands respect. Because you shout all the time. Wait, shouldn't we go to your world? Oh, world level only matters for weekly bosses, Daydreamer, if it's the Boreal Wolf, Lupus Boreas, Dominator of Wolves. Every other boss, if it's a instance matchmaking or it's a domain where you select the level, then world level does not matter. It's the level of the domain. So we could do the Narwhal.
Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Hey, Artie just like floated upwards and she just stood on top of Daydreamer's head. Look. Oh no, Daydreamer moved. Oh no, Artie moved.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Daydreamer, are you gonna teleport to where you need to go? You didn't see. Oh, I haven't unlocked it. I forgot. That's fine. I don't care. We'll still need to help you with the narwhal. Let's go help you with the narwhal.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Pot of tea with
Oh wait, the narwhal you don't have it unlocked. Okay, let me go back.
OMG.
My bad. No wonder why I couldn't find it on the map when I was looking around. Alright, join me, Daydreamer. Come on, let's go. It's Sunday. Gotta hurry up and get your stuff. Don't forget your parametric transformer, Lindsay. And Axum Firefly, don't forget your parametric transformer. I know you're there.
As long as Sensei's here, my dojo can be with me.
Hey, this girl Nanako, if you are finished with the Inazuma story quest and stuff, I think that she gives you something if you talk to her. There's a lot of NPCs that give you stuff when you talk to them. I have so much stuff to do in Genshin Impact today. Alright, let's go.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Let's see.
Hmm. We can go wherever you need, Daydreamer, and we can get whatever you want. Okay? The event bow material. The juicer. That's what we call the bishop piece. I'm gonna call that when we play Don't Starve together, and we see the bishop. I'm gonna start calling him the juicer. That's the best name ever for one of those guys. Like, why do you call him the juicer? It's because when he's a flat 2D image, he looks like a juice blender. Somebody named Painon. Very suspicious name of that character, Lindsay. Painon.
It's fine.
How do you?
Settle down.
Wouldn't it be F-I-E-N-O-N? Fina?
No. Phain.
Fina.
Fine.
Fina. Daydreamer, you're the type of person who would ignore the "do not step on grass" sign.
Settle down.
Willing to bet that you don't even put your main DPS on the left-hand side of your 4-character menu whenever you create a party.
Strike a pose.
That was so random. I'm willing to also bet that you're not the type of person to put your healer on the right-hand side of the screen in slot number 4. You're probably one of those rebels that puts it in the middle. I'm willing to bet that when you were a little kid, you sneered with an evil grin as you actively decided that it would be a good idea to put the crayons back in the coloring box in the wrong order, not matching the front of the box.
Be sanctified.
Okay, I finished feeding the dogs, so I need to collect the artifacts, do the Spiral Abyss, do the Imaginarium Theater, then do a, Archon quest, collect a bunch of Condescence crystals from my world, Daydreamer's world, Lindsay's world, Artie's world, and then several other worlds in order to get to 1,000 Condescence crystals. And then after all of that, we can probably make sure that my resin is spent up, so we'll get that done as well. So where do you want to go next, Dee Dee? Come on, let's go. Let's do this. We've got a lot to do today. It's Sunday, the most viable day to play Genshin Impact. It's almost like Monday and Thursday combined. I need one more boss. Come on, let's go. Where you need to go. Don't know which to do. Do Dvalin or the Boreas Wolf. Boreas Wolf or Dvalin is always good. Boreas or Dvalin. Those two are good. Boreas the Wolf I would recommend because you can get the world level 9 bonuses. You want Boreas. She wants Boreas. Come on, Artie. Let's go. We got until July 11th to still think about it in case we're both changed our minds. I wonder really what the reruns are. I can start the boss. There's no need to summon Abigail or anything like that. You are ready. The only thing you had to do was push E with Farina. Oh, good. Very, very good.
Witness my power!
Okay, all done. Genshin, where's the next boss? Come on, Didi. Next one.
I find that the
I've never seen the wolf die so quickly.
Brilliant! Stand with me!
I've never seen the other phases of the wolf before. I don't know what his mechanics are past that, because I've never fought him for, like, without Nubalette and murdered him the regular way. Who wants this? Is this Daydreamer? Feel free to take some friendship characters. What is this domain? This one is... What are we looking for? Echo of an Ancient Accord. Sacred Dewdrop. Who's ready for the next banners? Yeah! Right! Railed Shotgun! What's going on? How you doing?
The cord.
Alright, what up? You might want to look up the boss's theme music song on YouTube then. It sounds really nice. I didn't know that boss had a theme song. I've never heard it before. I just thought it was a big wolf. Okay, which material are we looking for?
The
Dave?
cord.
Echo of an
The one that
Ancient
looks like a
Chord.
musical instrument.
The harmonica.
That one. That one, yeah.
So you don't want the water drop and you don't want the goblet.
Being too
The
popular
ancient.
can be such a hassle.
Okay, cool.
Who knew
I'll start this one.
people would adore me so much?
Go ahead, take your friendship characters.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it.
Who are we
And
leveling
it's
up?
just as
Because
important
I'd be
to
happy
take
to
care of
join.
your mind.
We are spending resin together, Railed Shotgun. I do this at the beginning of every stream. So, and I help other people spend their resin too. Leveling the event weapon. Yeah. I put that event weapon on Diona. Pretty badass weapon. I like it. Adds to the DPS of the team.
Bond is strong.
settle down. The tide's vacant.
You have so much resin? Okay, well. Go ahead and spend it, Daydreamer, at your leisure. And if you need to stop and take some time to figure out if you have too much or too little, and you want to make sure you don't overspend however much you need, just say the word. I'll give you 5 minutes. I need the mob drops too. Okay. We'll go and murder the mobs. I'm gonna drag you along, Daydreamer. But we'll spend all of the resin first. I think that Artie said that she needed Echo of an Ancient Chord too, because at some point in time she typed event weapon materials. But I think there are weapon that's already at 90. Maybe she doesn't need it. I don't know what she needs. Farina's animals weren't real. Well, they're literally bubbles created from her vision. I think that they are no more real than Yugway and Baron Bunny. Artie says she already maxed the event weapon. Okay. We're gonna do some, I still need to collect my artifacts, so I can get my artifact XP.
Another device to be humbled.
Excuse me.
That's a pay your dues.
Way ahead.
Everybody pet has a shadow, Farina's doesn't. Well, she's got to be inflicting hydro damage with something. It also could be due to graphics settings, because sometimes graphics settings are not, they remove shadows for performance. I know that I have my shadows turned off to help the game lag a little bit less, so it stops being all choppy. Daydreamers, I think that she's checking if she's full. I think she said that she's full. She must be going to a crafting table. Yeah, she's going to the crafting table. I killed Nave with Benny and Chung Yun. Congratulations.
Math is not my strong suit.
What?
I said math is not my strong suit.
Well, it's time to practice. You want me to help you practice some of your mathematics? Add that to the list of to do today. Spiral Abyss, Imaginarium
I
Theater.
overdid it.
Huh?
I overdid it with the materials, but it's okay.
Did you have enough?
It's fine.
You still need more? Also, railed shotgun. You'd have to send a friend request if you wanted to join. I got 7 spaces left on the friends list. Oh, you need this different domain up here. It was tough with my high ping, but I did it. Hey, congratulations, Firefly. Censorship is funny. It is funny. Okay, so which one do you need? Is it... I'm gonna assume that it's Decabrian's Dream, because that's what everybody needs, but which one is it? Decabrian's Dream, the Boreal Wolf Teeth, or the Shackles? Cuffs for the Favonius
The
Lands.
cuffs.
Alright, when we go inside the domain, make sure that you click the check domain button.
But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
need health for Yanfei. Eat, Yanfei, eat! We don't have any meatballs, so this chicken dinner will have to suffice.
Way ahead.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Firefly, I am proud of you. You know, if it wasn't for you trying to build up all of your 4 stars and stuff, that Chongyun and Benny run would have never happened. So good job. You spent all of your active resin. Okay. Why am I taking friendship characters if I'm not collecting? The fact that we completed the domain so fast, you didn't even have a chance to think of why or question it. Oh, railed shotgun. Are you still here? I had an idea about the shadow thingy. It's because they're made of water, and light just passes directly
Did
through
you
water.
bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
And also, Artie, what resin you want? What's your favorite color? Oh, where's Artie gone off to? She went to go and take my crystal flies.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Yeah, take the crystal flies. You can have them. I have like thousands of them.
Silence.
Okay, wait. Which one did it say? Did she say she needed? Praxis, I think. Guide to Praxis. Okay. Oh, are you leveling up? Is this Praxis? Cool.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there.
Oh,
I'll go
Sethos.
check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
Excuse me. For Sethos. I didn't know that Sethos used Praxis. I don't have Sethos. Maybe I need to get Sethos.
Sayonara special!
Let the mighty be humble.
So far, I seem to have energy problems with him. I guess double electro and I guess double electro and Favonius weapon needed. Also, sometimes maybe it might not entirely be about Favonius weapons being required, but another thing, Artie, is that each individual character generates a separate number or numerical amount of electro particles. So, like, how Yanfei generates 3 particles with her skill, but Bennett only generates 2. Even though its cooldown is shorter, it's just, you know, different numbers of particles. So, it could be the electro teammate that you have lacks the particle generation that you need. Maybe, possibly. Like Barbara, I don't think she generates any elemental particles at all. Like, period. I think she literally generates 0. To be fair.
Bow your head.
I've only played him in our random friendship team so far. Ah, okay, yeah. That explains a lot then.
Stay out of my way.
I'm using Gene so that way you can run faster to the tree and grab it quicker. Anything to speed up the run by that microscopic amount. Because we have so much to do today. And Daydreamer, she finished early, so she left. Araxis. Shame I can't speed up my loading screens. Oh! I accidentally just mashed the start button thinking that you were in. My bad. Let me leave. Go back out. Come back in. I'm struggling to figure out a team for Hazo. Daydreamer. Use Shangling, Jingcho, and Bennett. So you're swirling Pyro and Hydro repeatedly. And Bennett's buffing everybody's attack power, including Jingcho and Shangling. And Hazo as well. And Hazo is using Varinair to swirl Hydro and Pyro for Shangling and Bennett. No Bennett? Even other characters would work that buff. You could use Dia and use 4-piece tenacity on her. You could use, like...
Let's move!
Be sanctified.
I swear by my sword.
Use Chevrus? Oh, yeah! Oh, no. Wait. Firefly, Hazo is an Animo character. It wouldn't work. Chevrus wouldn't, she wouldn't be able to buff right, because she only works when the full team must be Pyro and Electro. Kind of like Nilu Bloom. Restrictive.
On my mark! Wind, hear me.
That was the last of your resin.
Way ahead of you.
Cryo, Hydro, Geo. Okay. Ironically, I think that I may end up spending my Mora on, or my resin on Mora. That would let me get Chong Yun to 288. I admonition, I don't have enough.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are
Okay, I guess I'll spend a little bit of resin on Mora, get Chong Yun to 288, and then we'll go and get okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh no, wait. Mora for artifact XP. That's what I need. Yeah, I need Mora so I can spend all the XP. Okay, yeah, I'll just spend it on pure Mora.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Like all of it.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Where's Artie?
While water from Liyue
Let's go to
has an
Inazuma.
enduring aftertaste.
Maybe we'll
In
get some
Inazuma,
specters.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be seen.
Hey, Artie. Artie. Do I send shivers down your spine when I say the word Mufasa? Mufasa. Are you trying to seduce me? Yeah, I am. If it works for you, is it working? Mufasa.
The tides beckon.
I swear by my sword.
I think a bowl of ice cream and a foot massage works better. I would go and get the milky whites. Alright.
Excuse me?
Wind, hear me.
Alright, let me get my friendship characters. Add some friendship layers to my characters. Chevrus and Rosaria? Grabbing the stuff. Okay. Chongyun, give me that final level. Boom shakalaka. Nice. 288 on Chongyun. Oh, there's the next one.
You can't run. Step aside. Drop your weapon. Justice will prevail. Lights out. I'll take over. Get to safety. Time to testify. Judgment. Punishment. Final warning. You asked for it. Don't breathe. Drop your weapon. Shiver. Shoot on sight. Judgment.
Collecting those Kageyuchi handguards because they are valuable.
Final warning. You can't run. On my mark. Justice will prevail. Punishment. Drop your weapons. Shiver. Ready. You asked
Ooh, I found an instructor's brooch. Ah, it feels good to have lots and lots of Mora. It feels so bad to spend it on Mora on a Sunday, but at least I could have chosen other things if I wanted to. You froze the enemy before she could even do her attack. That was awesome. Yes, yes it was.
Into the shadow. Judgment. Punishment. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Controlled breathing. You can't run. Shiver. Shoot on sight. Into the shadow. You asked for it. Judgment. Light. Back to the careful. There's only yourself. Drop your weapons. Shiver. Hands where I can see 'em. Judgment. Foot first. Into the shadows. You can't run. You asked for it. Final warning. Yeah. Judgment.
I'm at 19 resin, and I'm 1 away from getting 20. That'll be ready in 5 minutes. Do you wanna collect our condensance crystals in my world, then do one last Mora ley line, and then go to the next world? You just found out. What'd you find out? Did you figure out
Into the
I
shadows.
can warp through objects with Florent? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. That's nice. Is there a chance that she's like jumping over it? Or she's warping through. surely.
Ready.
Oh no, you're definitely warping through the object because you just got stuck inside of it. Oh, so can Rosaria.
Control breathing. Stop right there.
Yeah, Rosaria can do it too. And I think Kaya can if it's part of his normal attack combo, because Kaya teleports with his normal attack. I'm gonna level up Chevro's skill and burst a lot. Guides to order, make 9 of them, make more 9.
Quick as a flash.
So I need to make 18 guides to order, and Ian-san's skill too.
You can't run.
A lot of these characters, I'm starting to think Alright, so I'm starting to think maybe they're not warping through objects so much as this Churl thing is just people can just slip through it. Yeah. I'm starting to think it's the object and not the character, because I can't warp through like this right here. Although that would technically be changing levels in verticality, and she has none, but maybe it's the object. Alright, let me craft a bunch of guides to order and use a restroom real quick, and we'll
Job to do.
get our stuffsies. We'll get one more ley line, and then would you like to farm for condensance crystals with me, Artie? Earlier when you said when you said I just found out, I thought you were going to tell me the flavor of ice cream that you wanted. I would imagine that it would be chocolate chip cookies with vanilla. I just have to craft guide to order and then do one more ley line. Guide to order, guide to order, guide to order. That's justice. Guide to order. 18. I knew you'd still be thinking about ice cream. You don't want the foot massage? I can do that too. I worked in medicine. I know muscle structures. Ninja said, I just thought of my other EU account. I got no Dendro units. I haven't even gotten to the floor to get Kale yet. Ooh.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Philosophies of Order. Chevrus is at skill level 7 and 7. That was so many pieces of order that I just used up. That sounds hella weird. You have to learn about the muscle structures and groupings. Because I created a craving in your head. I'll take them both. Okay. Deal.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in
The
my
context,
is
though.
Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Well, you have to, you know, you have to know somebody's range of motion, alright? And you have to move each individual toe and see how far they all bend, which muscle groups and which muscle structures that each foot or toe belongs to. You have to record that in your daily charting if somebody needs a specific amount of physical therapy for their feet. Hands, arms, legs, head, neck. That's why when your neck hurts, don't forget the shoulders. That's why when your neck hurts, people usually want back massages because it's that trapezius muscle that needs to be stretched and massaged. The trapezius muscle is like what your shoulder blades are really, really close to. Shoulders get tense while on PC? Yes! Especially if you don't sit up straight, daydreamer. Straighten your back.
Job to do.
And stop slouching. I know that you're slouching right now. Sit up straight. Hunched over on your cell phone. Your back is going to be crying in about 20 minutes. Alright? Then you're going to shift positions uncomfortably. And then say that your phone is really hot after about an hour from now. And then you're finally going to get up and move. You're going to be like, oh, my back. Because you've been hunched over. Have your body curved like a C. Alright? I'm laying on my side. You'll develop scoliosis. It puts a lot of pressure on your elbows. Get up. Do a Sayu stretch? Yes. Sayu does a very good stretch too.
In my
She
role
gets a
as
lot of the
champion
muscle.
duelist,
She
my
even
aim
gets
is
the
to
back
make
of her
money.
calf muscles when she
For when I
stretches like
draw my
that.
blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's
Nah, I'm good.
law.
Don't forget to smash the like button, guys. Yeah, stretch the like button too. Make sure you do that. Diona stretches like a cat.
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
She
Most of
does
them
stretch
were defeated.
exactly like a cat
The rest
does,
surrendered.
doesn't she?
No, I have never lost a duel.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
A duel is a battle of
Where
wills.
to now?
And the
One
soul
last
and
ley line
extension of the
because
duelist's
I
spirit.
recharged the
If
resin.
your heart recoils in fear,
Judgment!
Okay, that's it for now with the resin. Have you collected your daily artifacts, Artie? Not yet. Let's collect our daily artifacts, and then let's collect a bunch of
I'll take over. Get to safety.
Yeah.
Loaded.
You asked
Shoot on
for it.
sight.
Stop right there.
All right, let's collect a bunch of our daily artifacts, and then condensance crystals after that. Yes. Lindsay says that she has scoliosis. Yeah, tell Daydreamer to sit up straight, Lindsay. Tell her to straighten her back. Otherwise, it's gonna stay curved forever. Doing the Natlan route.
Over here. Into it.
I'll go do some exercise too. I'll be AFK a while. Okay. collecting all of the Netlin resources. All of the goodies.
Right here.
All of the artifacts.
Right here.
Like that smash button. Hello, Cammy. Cammy double whammy.
Right here.
Hey, Cammy. Do you have any friends named Tammy? I do not have any friends named Tammy. Strange question.
Right here.
Well, it's because you're Cammy. It would be great if you had a friend named Tammy. You got any friends named Hammy? With an H.
Surprise.
Yes, Hammy. Hammy, Tammy, Cammy. You have a friend whose nickname is Sammy. So, Sammy, Cammy, Hammy, and Tammy. Sounds like a big happy family. Noir is attempting to join us. Sure, I'll accept Noir's request.
Time to go.
I want to grow up faster.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
What's my actual amount of crystal flies now? 2479. A Cammy, a Sammy, a Tammy, a Hammy walk into a bar. Go on, finish the joke, Cammy. Do it. Finish the rest of the joke. Cammy, finish the joke. Finish it, Cammy. Cammy, we can do this the easy way, alright? Just finish the joke.
My blade!
What happens when Cammy, Tammy, Sammy, and Hammy walk into a bar? And Sammy says, "Man, it's real clammy in here." Cammy says, "Did you say my name?" Oh, stop. Tammy says, "Cammy, you fucking idiot."
And away I go.
Then comes the table's order of a big double hammy. The end. Happy? Yes, I'm very happy.
Make my
This is a satisfactory joke, Cammy. You did well. You deserve a hat pat on the top of the head. I would offer you a whoopee snack, but I'm afraid I don't have the materials, nor a drying rack. There's only about 9 hours left in the event, Daydreamer, so you better get to work.
Be free.
Only got about halfway before losing motivation to finish. How cooked are you? I would say medium rare. Either that or raw. Funny, because I love my steak medium rare. I know, Cammy. That's exactly why I said it. I already knew. Funny coincidence, wasn't it? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. How long is the Escoffier event? You've got 1 day, 21 hours left. If it's EU. North American, I think you'll probably have 2 days and like 8 hours or something.
Not too far now. Be free.
How annoying is it? It's mostly just story quest yapping and a small amount of mathematical challenges. It's just addition and subtraction.
Make my escape.
too far now.
Be free.
Not too far now.
Away I go!
Phone was dead. Happens to the best of us. Forgot to do Barissa's last time. It's worth it to get these bonuses because even though you may not use these benefits for Escoffier, there's probably going to be some random 4-star character comes out that you could use these for. Probably Aoife or whoever the next 4-star is. No idea whom that may be, but it's who they are. You know, it'd be a super duper knife twist for me if the next dragon character was a 4-star with no signature weapon. I'd be pissed. I'll be right back, everybody.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I'm back. Emblems are the most cursed artifact set. It was white cake with frosting. White, are you... Styrofoam cake. Rolling a circlet. Need crit damage rolls. Rolled everywhere except for crit damage. I'm very sad about that. I came back to a complete silence.
I should have just stayed in bed today.
Yeah, I was AFK for a second too, already. Went and got myself some water, stretched, straightened out my back. And got myself some water. Like a healthy person does. You guys know who I'm talking to. Rest in peace, Axum Fireflies artifacts, man. The sub-stat rolling is horrible. Hey, Artie, do you wanna... Aquila Favonia can kiss my ass, says Daydreamer. Daydreamer's really mad at that weapon. Artie, you wanna come join me and get these crystals? You're still collecting your artifacts. Okay.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Okay. I'll kill some of these fire shell weasels, because Noir and Ning are still collecting things. I can go to the abyss or something. I'll be here long today. Wait. Continue. Finish. You can finish your crystals. I'm just killing these mountain weasels, the fire shell weasels, because like if there's time left over after all of the Spiral Abyss and the Imaginarium Theater and all that stuff today, then I'll go and murder some elite monsters. So yeah, go ahead, get your stuff. Get your stuff. forgot to have dinner farming emblems. Emblem of Severed Fate.
Silence! Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Wait, hear me. Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
Burner Shell Mountain Weasel. What the fuck?
Not bad.
What the fuck kind of position is that for a chest? You guys see that shit? Who the fuck would find that without a compass? Wait, you fast on Mondays, so you're not allowed to have. Always gotta make sure I let Artie get the Artie facts. Okay. Oh, it's Daydreamer streaming. Oh, Honkai Star Rail. Tribby. The triple Tribby. 3 Tribbies.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Ninjutsu! Bye!
Bow your head.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
An oversight on my part.
Time to go.
Be sanctified.
Turn that frown upside down.
Time to go.
Ta-da!
My pure pain and suffering, says Daydreamer. The only good thing about this boss fight is the music.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Settle down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let the fight be humble.
Shine down.
Oh my. Daydreamer's screen is so blurry. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Watch your head.
I'll just keep it muted because it's so loud.
tides beckon. Silence! Watch this!
The tide rises! Yeah! Let's...
Settle down!
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany it.
Oh!
Right this way!
Silence!
War's over.
Oh, tell Ning I said hi.
Settle down! Be sanctified. Silence!
Uh, I meant if you could hear me on the screen.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, Nenda's in the Discord call. That makes it easier. Dude, Troy, did you see the message? I did. I already talked to Ning. You might have probably missed it because, Lindsay, you're like 5 minutes behind. You're also probably not going to hear this for about 5 minutes. Because slowly, I know the longer my stream gets, the, she can see you typing.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed.
The tides beckon.
Oh, so Nanda Ning might get a DC soon. That's nice. Very nice.
We should take a break after all that running around. I can do it.
Settle down.
Artie's joining us and giving us such powerful
Navigating the world's a
Shallonen
whole lot
buffs.
easier
Look at
with
that
a few different
Shallonen.
identities to choose from.
With the
Need
flowing
me to
cape
come up with some
and
for
those
you?
roller skates. She's gonna roller skate into them, and it's gonna inspire us to do 50% more damage. Because of roller skates.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Yes, Shallonen buff is the same. Yes. Look at this fine specimen with this disco sword on her back. And these ocelot ears. And this big CD player. Why was my sentence censored? I don't know.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. It's over.
Oh.
The more data samples, the better.
Bow your head.
Letting Trey's names echo! Pyroclastic surge!
We should take a break after all that running around.
Water comes in many
Let's rest
flavors
here
to the
for a
discerning
bit.
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses...
Lots of hydro damage. I think that I apply way too much hydro.
The more data samples, the better.
Settle down.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let the might be humbled.
Game's up. Keep on silver.
Wrath from the sky. Bring it. Fulcrum.
260.000.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Is name farming for someone? No, it's Noir.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. One.
Melusines are
two-
beautiful creatures.
Hmm.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Well,
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
How much is it? 56,267.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride
we
of
should
Fontaine.
take a break after all
Be
that
sure
running
to befriend
around.
them and cause them no harm.
Best reaction from Noir. I had to accept Noir's friend request. Coppelius. After this, once everybody's done with their resin, we need to collect some condensance crystals.
Be sanctified.
Bring it!
Ayato artifacts on Kuki Shinobu. I'll take a quick look. Well, you're still working on getting the 4-piece set bonus, so there's that, but energy, crit attack, energy, energy recharge. Attack sand is good. Goblet, I think that he wants hydro damage. This is a great attack goblet for a character that's wants attack for some reason, like Raiden, I guess.
Adventuring.
This is
right up my
I mean,
alley.
a decent circler. I mean, you literally got only one roll on crit damage, but I mean, rough. But that's fine. You got at least one roll.
How many
Water
forging
The
comes
flower
in many
is
flavors to the
fantastic.
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
All around, good artifacts. I just feel like you probably are trying to get set bonus stuff, but I strongly think that you should probably use a hydro damage goblet instead of an
I got
attack
a letter
goblet.
from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Waiting for Ning because she has.
The more data samples, the better.
Yeah, for statistics, I think that your Ayato artifacts are okay. They're decent for the most part, and I mean the two piece is not bad either. But I do feel like the goblet could be better if you had a hydro damage goblet.
Settle down. The time's
Burn it down.
Like, yeah, I hydro damage for Ayato is definitely stronger. Oh, and by the way, Ning isn't farming this. She's just playing because she's just having fun. It's Noir that needs this boss. I don't know what character they're upgrading. They just said that they want it, so we kill it.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Ego's in. Bro, can you review my life? Well, I mean, we gotta go with the life main stat and the life set bonus.
The more data science, the better.
Silence! Let the fight be humble.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I see the value in my own work.
The more data samples, the better. The more data samples, the better.
Settle down. The tide's bent.
Leave the fighting to me.
Burns.
Oh.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
Need me to come
duties.
up with some for you?
Let me try and type that in.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
My potted plant on the porch just died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, I'm totally overdid it this time.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
We should take a break
Sumeru's
after all that
water,
running
meanwhile,
around.
has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be
let's rest
savored
here for a
patiently to fully appreciate it.
If I could get Ning to look at the stream, she could see how it's typed. But she can't open it up because she's on a phone. Close Genshin Impact. Alright. I got 2 phones, Troy. Can someone explain this game to someone who has played this game once and never again? Wild Food Reviews. I mean, yeah. What, you're asking us to, or you're asking for an explanation of the game? What is the lore? There's a pair of twins. They were trapped in this world, and now the twins are trying to find each other, and there's a bunch of people called Archons that stole power from dragons, and the dragons want it back. That's the general plot of the story. I just put a cute dress on and smacked things for like 30 minutes. Yeah, that's about it, pretty much. Yeah, that's it. Rhyming rhythm? I don't see rhyming rhythm. There's only order, justice, equity. Is that not what we're supposed to do? No, that's exactly what you're supposed to do in like a waifu collection game, because that's what this is. It's a waifu gacha collection game with a story sandwiched in there. It's equity.
Oh, hi, bot Ricks. You leveled up. You're now level 1. Gambling. Yeah, basically it's gambling, dude. It's to get new characters and stuff. It's absolutely gotcha gambling. So if you have any problems with like gambling addiction, you probably shouldn't play this game. It's definitely like got some addictive gotcha mechanics, which are literally loot boxes. So there's that. But you can still just play the game and enjoy it anyways. I love the gotcha balls. Jesus. Oh, damn it. I accidentally started the domain by myself. Now I gotta go back out. Just fat fingered it without thinking. I like the cat ones. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Wild food reviews. Domain equals raid. Yeah, a domain is just a place where you can spend this daily recharging thing called resin. Basically, resin is just your ticket to progressing your account, and there's a limit to how much you have at any given time, and it regenerates over time. There's nothing you can do to get more except for spend real life cash or some of these things that are very rare and limited in quantity to refill it. The gotcha from the vending machine, that is called the wishing system for you to get like new characters. But yeah, it's basically that. You spend money and you get randomized characters with the hopes of getting a character or weapon that you really want. Eventually. And to give you an idea of just how expensive things are in this game, if we look at the wish menu, to explain it in layman's terms to somebody who has only played this game for a little while, the chances of getting, you see this character right here, Escoffier? You have 1 day and 20 hours to get her. If you don't get her, it's like a less than 1% chance that you'll get her, because this is with like guarantees and blah blah blah. So realistically, if I spent a wish, it costs about $2 United States for a wish. It can cost you up to $475 to get this character right here that you see in the middle once. Just one.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Do they have better stats and stuff? Oh yes. The superiority is very sharp. Very, very sharp. When it comes to like buying limited time available characters on this game versus the ones that, well, are not so limited, I guess. And then after you get the character, of course, you want the weapon that that character loves to use. And right here, as you can see, it can cost you up to $422 to get the weapon for this character. So then you also want, oh, this character, Navia. And that can cost you another $475. And you think, oh, well, I want Navia's weapon too. And that will cost you, right here, another $422. So if you just want 2 characters and 2 weapons, it can cost you, what, nearly $2,000. And then after, like, I don't know, a couple months or something, another character will come out that's starkly more powerful than these ones. Jesus, Japan knows what they're doing. Good thing that this game is Chinese, because the company owners is MiHoYo instead of it being Japanese. So yeah, it's not a very free to play game friendly game, but hey, I mean, like, it is, the game itself is free if you want to download it and play it and maybe eventually save up enough to buy these characters and whatnot, but they're limited time, so by the time you get on the game, the characters you see here will not be available. You can't get them. Okay, I just need to post it so I'm getting a hydro damage bonus goblet. Welcome to the live stream, Nor. Prepare for trouble and make it double to protect the world from devastation. Is that Team Rocket that I hear? Oh yeah, right. I almost forgot to say, don't forget to like the stream. You know what, Action Firefly, I love you for that, dude. I always forget to remind people, and then they forget, and then nobody's helping with me with the algorithm. But you know, I think that new people have been getting added to the stream, so that actually helps out. Yeah, don't forget to like it, Nor. Helps me out a lot. Need to reach that 1,000 milestone. Okay, Remine. Plumed roses. Thank you. Yeah, just if you want your character's review, just type your user ID into the chat and your 2 favorite characters. And make sure all of that stuff is, like, you know, that they're in your showcase so that they're able to be viewed and that the privacy is turned off. All of that. Artie, I'm here waiting ready for you to collect some condensed crystals. 51 more subs. You have come a long way. Yes, I have. I'm so close now. I just did. It's Nor. Yeah, I thought that was you, Nor. I just have to wait for... It takes about 5 to 10 minutes for it to update, so we're just going to collect some condensed crystals. Just follow us along the path. I have a video and everything of this same route that we do. And this gets you weapon experience every day. It's something that a lot of people take for granted, but when you run out of those little crystals, the weapon upgrade, and, you know, you try to upgrade a bunch of weapons and stuff, you start to realize, like, how little weapon XP you get, so, you know, this becomes valuable. Valuable daily routing. Just keep following us, Nor. Having Ning Guang when you do this route, it does help because she kind of highlights rocks, but you can just follow Artie. Or myself. Go up. Oh, right. I forgot. There's about a 10-second delay on the stream. Lindsay wants to know who Nor is aiming for. I don't know. Seems like she just kind of wishes for characters. She just got back, so she probably doesn't even know what characters are out there, so... Share the stream with your gamer friends. Pretty close to 1K goal. You guys can make it happen in no time. Troy's really worked hard to reach milestones like this. Will keep him motivated. Thank you very much. Yeah, it will. I also still remember the first donation that I got. That was big. Somebody even donated me a whole game called Mortuary Assistant. I do that too, you know. If somebody donates a game, I'll play it to completion if possible. Plumed Roses, I can help you out, and I can help you out in a way that's not stressful or aggravating, and give you some fairly realistic, down-to-earth expectations to be able to fill or meet. Yeah, lots of characters are being released. Like, I don't know how much you know, but, you know, in my own Discord, we all help each other out in that. So, it's a small one, so you can kind of count on there being a lot of one-on-one interactivity. There's also the official Genshin Impact Discord, but sometimes people there might be a little bit, optimal, to say the least. Optimal. Yeah. You mean meta-focused? Yeah. Sometimes they might also, like, ignore the logistics of their suggestions. Like, for example, if you're asking about a really good Dendro team, and they'll say Nahida in every single Dendro team, which is true. Like, Nahida is the ultimate master of Dendro, but if you don't have her, she's not on a banner, you're not gonna get her, so it's like... well... yeah. Like, the suggestion doesn't help you because, you know, you don't have Nahida, and there's no telling when Nahida is ever going to get a rerun of something, so, you know. But that's this game, though. Nor is, using the best of what you got. And meta-focused isn't bad, it's just sometimes the advice ignores the reality. Like, any Anemo main DPS, the suggestion is Constellation 6 Farazan, but, I mean, there's been so many 4-stars, Nor, that have been added to the game, that it's actually cheaper to get Constellation 1 or 2 of a 5-star character, maybe even 3, before you get Constellation 6 of a specific 4-star. Because there's just that many 4-stars in the game. There's just so many. Your chances of getting a 4-star specifically from the banner actually is lower than getting the 5-star now, I think. It's like a 1 in 88 chance of you getting any 4-star that you want. But the 5-star characters is like 0.8% chance or something per each wish without the guarantees and stuff included. It's like 0.8. So, yeah, actually, like, yeah, that's kind of sad. So yeah, that's a thing, Nor. 4 stars when people say C6, definitely not like free to play friendly anymore. Axum Firefly says, I tried pulling for Faruzan on her last banner and wasted 9,000 Primo Gems. That's intense. Artie, I'll leave the healing dish right there for you. You need that. There you go. Oh, and Nor. People who join the Discord when they ask for like voice permissions or something like that, I do that just in case if somebody's playing with me in a game. It makes it so there's no delay, because I know my stream has like 10 seconds delay, and if I'm trying to guide you with saying directions, it is incredibly confusing. Crazy. Yeah, very crazy. Oh, you know what? Since she's typing inside the stream chat, here's my actual Primo Gem count, so you know I wasn't bullshitting you earlier. Here, look. 56,267 Primo Gems, and 35 Intertwined Fates, with 86 Stella Fortuna. Right here. I don't have that much patience to save that much. Well, the problem is just I simply didn't want any of the characters that were coming, so I just didn't spend the wishes. And I mean, nothing helps you save Primo Gems better than literally not wanting a character. So. Lindsay says, I tried to get Aoife, and he didn't come until after I got Navia. Yeah, that's real. Like, wishing for 4-star characters is so much worse. Because at least with 5-star characters, eventually at some point in time, you get, like, some sort of 5-star pity or something, and eventually you're guaranteed. When it comes to 4-star characters, it's the Wild West. If you don't get it, there's no guarantee that you're going to get it. And spending more doesn't even help your chances, which is so shitty. That's so messed up. They need a 4-star pity selector. Oh, and Nor, if you look at the wish menu, things have been changing for MiHoYo. They've had to do a couple of compliance things. You don't need anything else, bro. You have C6 Nuvolette. But what happens when they use the Hydro Tolva? I suppose I have my really cracked up Tainari. Tainari's pretty dang strong. Alright. Come on, Nor. Let's go. I'm happy because I wished for Venti's banner recently, and I have him Constellation 1 now. Plus, I got Jean, and I got 2 weapons from the weapon banner, too. Nice. Daydreamer ate all of my crystal flies from earlier. That's okay. I have too many. I need to use them up. I've literally said that I'll stop farming them, but I have not gone out of my way to really farm them. Ever. You weren't using them? Of course. It would take me longer to use up all of my crystal flies than it would for you to finish building the rest of your characters that you put on the waiting list. Nora's not moving. They are stationary. Without spoilers, what do you guys think of Natlin overall? A little weird, but I mean, it's fine. The characters' designs are sometimes a little strange, a little weird, but I mean, is it bad? Is it horrible? No. No, it's not. It's all right. It's a little rough around their edges at some parts, but fair criticisms where fair criticisms are due. It's not so bad. They could definitely do better though. Definitely room for improvement. I like the Natlin region visually. Yeah, very colorful. I like that. That's good. There's a positive. I like the colors. Very, very colorful. It's very colorful. Yes, I love it. Yeah, I explored it a bit and it's pretty. Yes. Yes, it is. Lindsay says it's all right. I'm gonna swim upwards. It does feel a bit as though they were trying to force you to pull the Natlin characters to explore better. Yes. And then, at the same time, the amount of Primo Gems that were in Natlin don't justify pulling a character just to explore. It doesn't feel quite right, because we all know that once the Natlin thing is over, like, trying to explore with them in a new region that's not Natlin, it doesn't feel right. Like, The Natlan character's exploration is nowhere near as powerful. But you know what? I used Kachina throughout the entire thing of exploring Natlan, and I still use Kachina. Kachina's good enough. I don't need to buy anything else. The other characters would have been useful, like Auroron, earlier, but we only got Auroron for free from an event. Oh, I changed the flower and circlet, Troy. Oh, good. Yeah, Hydro Damage Goblet, and the only other improvement that would be a quick fix for you is just getting a full set bonus. Rather than just 2 pieces and 2 pieces. Where'd the other one go? I thought there were 2 of them. Oh, and Nor, the reason why we were using Fremine is because the underwater stamina consumption when you're swimming. And now we should probably go towards... go to the blacksmith, Nor. So I can show you what we do. Well, you probably already know. I mean, because you played the game quite a lot. Surely you probably did this at some point in time. You just run over to this here blacksmith. And... I'd like something made. And we go to Condensed Crystals, and we just forge all that we can forge. Come back in about 30 minutes, or tomorrow, either one. And we will get a juicy number of... You don't know anything about the game starting when Natlan came out? Well, you know what? Tune in whenever we're playing Genshin, or just tune in on all my streams. We'll catch you up. Yeah, just come over here and then just craft your Condensed Crystals, and you get a lot of Mystic Enhancement ore from this. This stuff is really slow to obtain. You might look in your inventory and say, oh, well, I've got like 3,000 of these. It takes about 900 just to get one weapon upgraded. And from doing your daily commissions, you only get like 10. So you get a very deceptively slow and small amount of this stuff without crafting it like this. There's a limit to how much you can craft every day. So if you gather a shit ton, that's good. They made some quality of life changes recently. Oh yeah, like the compass. I don't know if you have the compass or this tool. You get it from doing your reputation. It guides you to every treasure chest in the region. It can now track those little Mora chest piles. You know, the pile of rocks that give you 10,000 Mora and stuff like that. It tracks that stuff now too. Awesome. But anyways, Nor, can we come in your world and get the Condensed Crystals? They take like 2 days to respawn, so you know we need to get some more. Or like bosses respawning immediately after you collect their drops, but only in single player, or if every single player collects it. Yes, that's another one. more quality of life changes. I guess if you're on PC, when you're trying to drag the character bar, you can like click right here to sort by whatever elements.
The endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You're on iPad? Okay. There is a new mechanic as well. I will highlight this on my stream for you, so eyes on the screen. So say if you wanted to find a material, okay, I'm coming. Like Phalanomo mushrooms, they have the go to collect mechanic. So if I clicked on that, it would show me a location of Phalanomo mushrooms and how many are there, an approximate location. So this really helps you find the materials that you need, because I saw that you were taking a really long time collecting stuff. This helps out like a lot.
Water comes in many flavors.
You just click on it.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
all right, we're going inside Nora's world, Artie.
In Inazuma,
send her a friend request.
Possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Just don't discard the fact that characters like Kachina can help even more, because once you get there, it only shows you a bubble, but they could be anywhere in that bubble, like level, like floors upwards or floors downwards. So if it's an area with multiple floors, it can still be very tricky and annoying and difficult. Oh, right. You wanted a review of two of your characters. I don't know. Do you feel like it would be too much of a too many lingo terms? Yeah. Well, what are your two favorite characters? Because when I do character reviews, I tell people tell me just one or two characters that you actually want guidance on. Got to be your more favored ones. And then, I mean, like, you can come back and ask for more characters, like, another day or later in the stream if I'm still streaming, but I just limit it to 2 at a time so that we don't have somebody requesting, like, 20 characters. No, I think I will understand. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright, well, just tell me your 2 favorite characters and we'll do that. I just want to collect a little bit more condensance crystals. Nuvolette and Venti, maybe? Okay. What was Venti's elemental burst cost? Does anybody remember? I think it was like 40 or something. 60. Cool. I'll do this review fairly quickly then, since I have a nice strong Nuvolette. Let me move the stream over so we can see Kasha. Kasha got Genshin. Cool. Kasha system. Okay, let me copy paste your user ID that you pasted in a while ago. Copy By the way, my builds haven't changed for a while, so it might not be up to date with the game. Nonsense. A character does what they do, and they don't change. The only reason to change a character is if you're changing the team that they're with. Also, okay, Nubalet, Venti. And then I see a Raiden Shogun. We'll do that one next time that you ask for a review. Just be aware, there's no cooldown on this. You can ask for another one when, you know, nothing's going on, nothing's happening. You want some more guidance. Alright, let's pull up your characters on Akashi.Genshin, and let me put this on screen so we can all follow along. Window capture. Kasha. Okay, Nor, this is your Nergalet. Let's have a look-see at him. So, nice. First thing that I look at, good job that he's leveled up. Good job that he's got his weapon leveled up. And I see that you got every single one of your talents leveled up. This is a great start to a solid character. I always advise that first before anything else, is getting your guaranteed upgrades. And that's good. It's very expensive to push it to 9 and 10. But if you really like Nuvalet and he's really carrying your roster, then by all means, try to get it up to 9. Maybe even 10 if you really, really like him, because he's still very powerful. He will wipe the floor with everything. Alright, now let's look at this. 4-piece Marchu's Hunter. Absolutely brilliant artifact set. Wonderful. I see that you're rocking the prototype Amber. Literally his best free-to-play weapon. It's even better than the Widsith, and don't let the critical damage fool you. HP is where it's at. You got double critical on this flower. That's a nice, cute little flower. You got critical rate, critical damage. Nice. Little sprinkle of elemental mastery. You actually have quite high elemental mastery. You got, like, a lot of elemental mastery rolls. Like, a lot. It's, impressive, to say the least. Though Nuvalet doesn't really oftentimes use elemental mastery, mostly because he is always getting all of the hydro application. He applies so much hydro that any of the supports for his team is usually less elemental application than he is putting out. He puts out like a lot. So elemental mastery, since he's not the one getting reaction, it doesn't work out for Nuvalet. But I guess if you were doing Nilu Blue Nuvalet, then I guess the elemental mastery would be helping you out a little bit. There's a certain individual in here, a very special individual that loves Nilu Bloom. Okay. But anyways, oh my god, the ads keep popping up. Let's look at this feather. You got a nice little bit of energy recharge, critical rate, critical damage. Very nice. This flower and feather are nice. I wouldn't replace them. I would leave them alone. Even though they're giving you so much elemental mastery, you got all of the stats that you'd like on here. This sand. Wowzers. This is a clean sand. This is probably the shiniest artifact on your Nuvalet. Very impressive. Don't throw it away. It's literally the best. I think it's even better than my sand. Yeah, I think it is. It's definitely better. That's like crazy good. Don't throw that away. That's irreplaceable. Let's look at this goblet. HP, very good. Critical damage, very good. You got a bunch of defense rolls, but that's fine. This is a fair goblet. This is decent. Circlet. Critical damage. Okay, so I would suggest that you get a critical rate circlet if one is offered to you. But this critical damage circlet is actually really good. It's got 15% max HP. Max HP with Nuvalet is king. If you can get HP, lots and lots of HP, that's really, really good for Nuvalet. HP is just as important as crit. If not, I would say even more important. Because It's just his whole base damage. If you want a comparison of a Nuvolette that's really strong, my god, move these ads out the way. I can't click the Akasha. Here's my Nuvolette. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. All of your 5 stars? I don't know. Anyways, here's my Nuvolette right here. Troy. So, you can see our sand is really, really, really close together. Very good. And you can see that I've really prioritized that HP, like, a lot. My Elemental Mastery is literally 0. I didn't get any. Elemental Mastery doesn't seem to like me with my Nuvolette, but yeah, this is him. So I have like, if you look at my HP rolls, I've got like 72% worth of max HP. That is a lot of health. I have almost as many HP rolls as I have crit rolls in the first place. So just getting that health is really good with Nuvolette. So if there's one particular role that you want to look out for, it's max HP for sure. All of the health. All of it. So that's an example of a Nuvolette that's been really, really, really optimized. This is top 1% stuff, so it's not... this is not the expectations of a normal player, but this is the exaggerated version of what you would see that would get, like, rolled into insanity. So yeah, your Nuvolette is very solid. I like him. If you want criticism on how you may upgrade effectively, I'm really sad to say this, but as this critical damage circlet is so good, but because your critical rate is so low, like, I know that you get an extra 36% from the set bonus, and it's always up basically 100% of the time with Nuvolette because of how he works with draining his HP. This ad keeps popping up. Oh my god, it's like playing whack-a-mole while I'm trying to talk. Yeah, a critical rate circlet would make a massive difference to your Nuvolette. Perhaps another character may make really good use of this circlet because the HP is good, and you've got energy recharge on there. That's good. You've got critical rate. That's good. And a Summonus Elemental Mastery on another character, like a Pyro character, like Lenny or something. You said you have Kazuha, Shogun, Venti, Ayaka, Alhaitham, Ayato, Yelan, Ito, Lenny. Oh, this would be a great circlet for Lenny. You can give this circlet to Lenny, and then try to get a critical rate circlet for Nuvolette. You don't have to worry too badly about stats, but a critical rate circlet would make this crit damage become much more valuable because you're actually going to have consistent damage. And that's what Nuvolette is all about, that consistency. Don't throw away this feather, leave it as it is. And the flower, it's good. I wouldn't try to replace it, but because flowers are so common, you might accidentally get one that has like critical rate and HP or crit damage and whatnot. But yeah, crit rate circlet is the way to go if you want to make this Nuvolette stronger. And the Elemental Mastery for Lenny would also be kind of useless. Kind of. Because Lenny likes to play in mono pyro. So, I mean, there's also Ga Ming. Ga Ming would be able to use something like that. Yeah, Ga Ming would love this Marchus Hunter circlet as well. So, he's a 4-star character. He's new. He's from Liyue. So those are potential characters you can give this piece to without wasting. A goblet, since this is offset, it will come from somewhere, from Oblivion. Like, I would not use Sanctifying Elixirs on this Nouvellette unless it was for a circlet. I would say don't keep farming substats for him. He's really, really nice. The only thing that you need is just a critical rate circlet. That's it. Once you get that, you're done. Leave him alone. He's great. Any more upgrades would just be massive pain for small gain. And now let's look at Venti. First thing that I look at, I love the fact that he's leveled up. I love the fact that his weapon is leveled up. His talent and burst, 8 and 8. It's possible to push these farther, but it's very expensive to do so. But I like that you got these leveled up. Very solid. I see that you have almost 200% energy recharge. With Venti or characters that have a 60 energy cost at 15 seconds, you can imagine a nice conversion formula for how much that you want. Maybe. This is just me just speaking off the top of my head. This is not grounded in the wiki, but a character with like an energy cost for every 20 energy and 5 seconds of cooldown, a character who's at 60 energy cost, for them to feel consistent and they like burst off cooldown every 15 seconds, you'll need about 200 energy recharge. You probably nailed that with Venti and you feel that. I know that energy recharge is very popular with Venti, but I don't know why you have attack here. Probably just make him feel like he's doing more damage. And I'm guessing you wanted Animo damage, but you have only an attack goblet because that's just what God decided to give you. But an energy recharge sand would make Venti more comfortable being the solo Animo, and he may not even need to use his elemental skill. This is a really nice looking attack sand, but I would love to see what you can do with a energy recharge sand on Venti instead of attack. That said, no other criticisms other than the fact that you just weren't lucky enough to get Animo damage, and if you can find an onset energy recharge Viridescent Mariner, that would make it a lot easier finding a goblet, because the goblet is the hardest artifact to find. Also, I love that you got critical rate. That's cool, because people sometimes use Favonius with them. Elegy of the End, I'm going to assume that that's his signature weapon. I don't know what the signature weapon's ability says for Venti, so if you feel like typing that in, let me know. But I don't know what it is, so that might be the reason why you took the attack sand. Or you might have just taken it just because it's really nice. But yeah, a little bit more energy would make your Venti have that extra comfort. And if you can see the top 1% players, the super duper hyper optimized people that are not human, are at like 204.7% on average. So it's probably just the energy recharge sand. That's probably what it is. But other than that, your Venti is magnificent. Wonderful. Very, very strong character. I like it. But very few criticisms. The flower, perfect. Feather, perfect. Circlet, perfect. The only two things is just the sand and goblet. And honestly, you know, like, Venti isn't even crazy about riding home for his damage. So this sand is an off piece, so you could just pop in whatever kind of energy recharge sand you want and just get a really fancy energy recharge and just stick with the Animo attack goblet if you want to. just because you're using it for a set bonus. It's not like Venti does crazy fat numbers, because he's a support instead of main DPS. But anyways, I hope that helped you, Nor. I hope that you liked the character review. Got any questions, let me know. But I think we'll stop there. I hope you haven't been just changing things around. You're good. Animo Goblet and Energy Recharge Sand for Venti. Yes, because even though you may be consistently getting enough energy because of like passives or maybe the constellations. No, his constellation 1 is like something with shooting arrows, isn't it? The comfort level of Venti, because Venti is an Animo support. Animo supports are subject to being in tons of different teams, and it's very, very common for Animo characters to be the only Animo in the team, which means that the energy particles that they are getting oftentimes are not Animo particles, and even more often, the Animo character is off the field, so they're getting less energy. Characters who are on field gain more energy, and characters who get elemental particles that match the energy type of their own get even more energy. Characters that are off field get less energy, and elemental particles that do not match their elemental type give them even less energy. So it's a matching game. So having even higher energy recharge, like having excessive energy recharge, that's not, in my opinion, Venti is only viable with a crowd of enemies, and they would drop enough energy particles. You see that right there, like, you know, he's going to be on a team with like Xiangling and Raiden and Bennett and all of those characters. Yeah, his energy cost is, his ult is only 60 energy cost. So that's manageable. It's about the same as Rosaria. I think it's actually exactly the same. Rosaria is 60 energy. But the thing is, like, if the characters don't generate very many elemental particles, Venti just won't get enough. Like, if he's getting enough in one team and not enough in another, there's literally nothing you can do. But if you have an excessive amount of energy recharge, that's just comfort to the maximum. So that's worth it. Like, you can feel the difference. And, like, it makes it so that Venti, the more energy that he has, the more energy recharge he has available, the more that he's going to be comfortable in any team you put him in and consistent enough to get enough energy. Also, look at your attack rating. This is because you got attack sand and attack goblet. That's one of the things that I know is not common. Like, you have 50%, or you have like 600 more attack power than regular Venti. So I know for a fact he doesn't use attack goblet, attack sand. I prefer him more than Kazuha. Hey, that's fine. Viridescent Variner is Viridescent Variner. No. Alright, we're done with the character review. I'm gonna take that down. I still remember the first donation that I got. That was so nice. And you, Axum Firefly, the fact that you've been like supporting so long for a long time, thanks, it was really helpful. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I died for some reason. I'm alive now, but I don't know when I died. I need to take Fremine so I can get this. And also, if you have any questions about why, I love to answer the question why all the time, because simply just telling you to use something and not explaining why doesn't help you. And I'll give you a great example. A character like Barbara, she generates like literally 0 particles. She doesn't give any energy at all. Like none. Nothing. So if Venti was in a team with a character like Barbara, because you know Barbara's a decent healer, like she's the first healer that you get for free. Venti would need more energy, and then a character like Xiangling, she generates very, very few particles, and it's very slow with her Guoba. She generates like only one pyro particle every 1 or 2 times Guoba shoots flames out of his face. And that's like nothing for Venti. That's very little. Whereas somebody like Kuki Shinobu is constantly setting off electro reactions, and she generates an electro particle every time she uses her skills, and like tons of them repeatedly. Or Yanfei, when she uses her skill, there's 3 particles, 3 pyro ones that pop out. Okay, so we're gonna try and run past the enemies this time and just collect all of the goodies. Yeah, Venti's comfortable, you know? He is the Animo Archon, so you're like, yeah, Cosmic new character's got all of this flashy, nice stuff, but she literally has Venti built. Like, he's good to go. He's ready. Weapon, signature weapon, and everything. Like, her Venti is solid. Just give him some more energy, a little bit less attack, and, like, he's already in, like, the top 12% with how much she has farmed Venti's artifacts. Like, it's incredibly solid. Very good Venti. Probably the best Venti we've seen in a while. Oh, and by the way, plumed roses. Depending on the artifacts that are sitting inside your bag, it might be useful for you to use the sanctifying elixir for Venti's sand or goblet. One of the two. Like, if you have a really good Animo goblet just sitting inside your inventory, somewhere amongst your pile of farmed artifacts, you gotta have one somewhere in there. It could be worth using because, like your Venti still not happy. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I just had to type for a second. Yeah. Don't be too afraid to use your sanctifying elixirs for different things. Just use them on your favorite characters. Some people may say, you know, save it for double crit DPS goblets only, but realistically, you might already have that double crit DPS goblet, or maybe you're using it so that you can stop farming for a certain character, meaning you won't have to farm for that character anymore, ever again. And that character would be Venti in this case. keep following us, Nor. We will get you lots of chests along the way. Into the cave. I'm leaving the random health pickups for you both to be able to take and get your stamina back. This is what I love about Condescence Crystal farming. It's just such a chill group farming activity, and it just rewards everybody with weapon XP. We need more stuff like this in Genshin Impact. Elite farming is a thing too, but the rewards from that are just regretfully tiny. Where'd you go? Surface? With the music too, it's super chill? Yes. Yes, it is. And my soothing, calming radio voice. Tuning in to Troy Tactical Game. Underwater Fontaine. Condescence Crystal. Farming ASMR. Enjoy. Are you making your voice deeper, Troy? No. I'm simply talking slower, which gives you the appearance that it is getting deeper. But no, I'm not actually intentionally talking. Slowing down your tone of voice makes it. It almost makes me feel sleepy. That's adorable. It's like my voice has a built-in pan flute. I think maybe we should let 950 subs. Yes! I only need 50 more. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I loudly broke character and disturbed the ASMR enjoyment of the underwater. Now, Nor, the thing about this Condescence crystal farming is, like, these crystals can take anywhere from 2 to 3 days to respawn. And it costs you 120 of them every time you craft all of the weapon XP that you can get. But trust me, like, it's extremely worth it. Like, when you start upgrading any of your weapons, they just evaporate 1,000 of them, it takes like 1,000 of them just to get a 5-star weapon in 90, and 4-star is like 800 or 900 of them. Oh, I accidentally grabbed the crystal flies. Hey, take the crystal flies over here. Oh, she's not close enough. She can't come fast enough. 2 to 3 days? Yeah. So this is why we farm it in multiple people's worlds. And it's also why it's cool, it's fine, because it drops it for everybody. So if you do this 2 times, if you do 2 laps around this whole route, that's enough for like 3 days. So you really only need like at least 1 friend to just farm it every once in a while with. And then maybe occasionally you just join some other people's worlds and then farm up a bunch so you get like extra. And if you don't want to join anybody, it's still decent to do it. There's more out here. Oh, she ran and scooped that up. Quick look at Nor like a shark. Oh, there's a chest we can get for Nor here. We'll get her that. Why not? It's easy. Whenever I do this route in anybody's world, I just kind of open up the chests for them, just to kind of as a thank you for letting me collect crystals in your world. I know Nor probably having trouble keeping up with all of the chests being thrown in her face, but that's okay. I think she likes being showered with primo gems. Only the No Wish account would be averse to that. Open the cage. Open the cage. Nor, there's a switch. There we go. Now you go in there, and then I have to hit the switch, so it opens it up, and now you can grab the chest. And then it opens it up for you. There we go. More primo gems. Yeah, I like Fontaine underwater because the chests that you get, everything just feels so quick. Prisoner? Yeah. I was held against my will. Already Nor held me against my will. We locked you up and demand your primo gems? What are you? One of those YouTube posts where it says a Genshin character demands your primo gems? These primo gems are reserved for the next character that I will get to Constellation 6 and their signature weapon. 400 wishes. Oh. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Get these. Come and get these. What'd you miss, Lindsay? Oh man, there was such crazy stuff that happened. It was a whole lot of nothing. Nor I have other things like videos where I've recorded like a predetermined artifact route that you can do, like every day, and it gives you so much artifact XP. Doesn't take any resin, and I do that every day. In addition to this artifact farming, really extends the meaningfulness of playing the game when your entire world is 100% like mine. Feels like an empty, barren wasteland. You gotta create stuff to do. But that said, like, this is really awesome as like a daily resource routine thing that you can do. And it's even better the fact that if you have friends, you can actually include them in it. It doesn't feel like you're playing an online single-player game. Oh, wait. So yeah, if you do this and you just farm this stuff up, wish we had more co-op stuff. Yeah, more cooperative content. Like this sort of material farming is super fun in the sense that it rewards all four of us. We don't have to split the condensance crystals and be like, oh, you want to get this new material for a character that just released? Oh, well, well, tough luck because I need it too, so I guess we're just not going to help each other. But with this condensance crystal thing, everybody gets them. Everybody gets rewarded. And it's for stuff we actually need too. Like weapon upgrade EXP. And I mean, the spawn time for it is slow, and you have a limit of how much you can craft every day. But that also means that if you farm a lot on a day like this and you do it a bunch of times, well, I mean, that also kind of means that you could take like a week or a couple or two just not having to do this again for a while and getting rewarded for it over time. It's as easy as going to the blacksmith and just claiming your rewards every day, just like it's a daily commission. And it's from something you did on my stream several days ago, and you're still getting rewarded. So, very nice. Now we shall go to Artie's world. I'll see if maybe, if Lindsay's online, if maybe she'll let us take her condensance crystals too. Doing a little bit of farming of it. Just a little pinch of it here, a little pinch of it there. Let me end, RD. I'm coming. I almost read that as already saying welcome home, and I was like, oh. A little raid. Wangshu en Liyue. Soria is fed up with those treasure hoarders constantly digging up relics. She's looking for someone who helps put a stop to them once and for all. Hey, that sounds like you got a daily commission that has an achievement attached to it. Extra primo gems for you if you do that one. That looks like an achievement one, or at least a piece of it. I never saw her. Oh, are you talking about Lanyan? Chaska? Oh, Chaska. That's a new Natling character. She is a, when I was talking about Natling character designs that aren't bad, but they're a little bit weird. She's a character that rides on a giant floating gun, and it fires elementally powered bullets. And she flies. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, she's well designed. She's not bad design. She's awesome, but it's just weird for what it's supposed to be. Show you her playstyle above water if you want. Oh, is already gonna give a showcase of Cheska. Yeah, I'm curious. Okay. Should I be taking a character to assist with Chaska gameplay? Or are we gonna collect? Or are we gonna collect the crystals first? Let's do the gameplay. Take a break from it. Where? Do it on something that we can show the character off, where they don't have to really fight to survive so much. I use Barbara. Chaska is a character that prefers that she has lots of elements that can be swirled. Chaska does not like working together with other Animo, Geo, or Dendro characters. She doesn't like any of those elements. Yeah. She needs to have stuff that can swirl. And she needs, like... Yeah, 3 different elements. So, Hydro, Electro, Pyro, Cryo, any combination of those 3, any 3 of those in your party. Yeah, that's our elemental skill. Something that's been changing as a result of gameplay of Genshin Impact is the game has slowly creeped away from characters like having their elemental burst be their big damage. Now it's the elemental skill, and the burst is kind of like just there, I guess. Things really have changed. Well, yeah, she literally flies. Yeah, so you just stand there and not do anything. So she just shoots all of the elements out. So you can see that she's like vaporizing and freezing and hydro applying all by herself without any teammates doing it. She's just like shooting all of the elements out and flies too, by the way.
Come on, we can do it.
And the skill cooldowns are pretty short. So like the consistency of DPS is just it's they've leaned more towards skill characters than burst characters in recent times. So that's Chaska for you. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Thanks for the showcase. Yeah. Hey, why'd you hide your character details, Nor? How am I supposed to randomly check up on you without your consent? Turn it back on. Let me see everything. Let me watch. I must observe. You turned it back off on purpose. You don't want judgment to be passed on you. Okay, I'll change back to Fremonade. We go collect some more candy from the underwater. The candy collection route. Yes! I will call it that from now on.
I want to spend some time at the bottom.
No, I'm scared as hackers or whatever.
And total silence.
Look, Nor, your account will never be hacked unless you do something as stupid as share your password or don't have a password. As long as you don't do any of that, your stuff will never be hacked. Just don't share your password with anybody and just do that thing where it's like a password recovery, you know. I guess they call it two-factor authentication or something like that. So that if anybody tries to log into your account, they can't get in unless they like physically possess your cell phone or whatever it is, email address or something. Just don't share your stuff and you're good. I can tell you with experience that the vast majority of any kind of hackings that take place, the vast majority of the time, it's usually, and don't click on random links. Yeah, don't click on random links. Don't.
Frost is coming. Pear. Frost is coming.
Yeah, it's usually somebody having shared their password somewhere. You need to get some food. You can go ahead and collect the crystal. Okay. Nor. You might get back before we finish the route. Well, I'll take 1 second to just put something in the oven. Nor, you want to ask me any questions about your characters? This is a good chance. While Artie's grabbing something for herself. Now is a really good opportunity for you to just ask some questions like, Troy, why does Venti need animal damage? Why can't he use attack? Or, Troy, how come energy recharge is better? I don't know. And you know what? Some of the things I won't know, and I would have to consult others in the Discord. But if it's knowledge you seek, it is knowledge you acquire. So now's the chance to obtain that information. Or more of it. Go ahead. Write something down. Ask. While we're just sitting here. Like, I don't know. Do you want the link to my video where I do the daily artifact route? You can get, like, a lot of XP. Like, right now. For your artifacts. Without having to spend resin. That's really nice. You're just swimming in circles, huh? I'm back. Oh, sorry. No questions, huh? Actually, yeah. I would like to know. Why doesn't Venti need that much attack? Well, my good friend. Elemental damage. So, just, this is not exact math. This is my disclaimer to you. But I'll use my own Nouvelette. Or no, Nouvelette is a bad example because he is a HP scaling character. Let me find somebody who's... Okay, I'll use Diluc, alright? Here's a great example, right? Or even Yanfei is an even better example. So it's even more clear, right? So let's say Yanfei has... She's got 1,741 attack, right? And Attack Goblet gives you a multiplier based off of, like, your base attack. So she would be like... So, just to make math easy, a 50% attack goblet would be this white number, the base. She'd get, like 350 attack or something like that, right? So I'm just going to find a random attack goblet and just going to put one on real quick. Hold on. Okay, I'm just going to steal Langyan's goblet for 1 second. 1,741. And you can see her attack increased by like 300, right? You're going to switch Lenny with Nouvelette crit damage goblet. Awesome. Your Nouvelette will feel much more consistent. His highest possible hit is going to feel lower, but you're going to notice things going down much quicker and more consistently. But anyways, you see how she just got only like 300 attack? Like, look. So, plus 2000 versus with the pyro damage goblet. Where's Langyan? Oh, right here. It's only plus 1,700. So that 300 attack, it's a little bit. It does help Yanfei do more damage. However, pyro damage bonus is when you inflict pyro elemental damage, it says it gives an extra 46% of all of the damage. So it's not just this base attack here that you're getting an extra 46% damage on, but you're getting the extra 46% on this whole big giant 1000 as well. So just this alone is like 460, but it's all of this. Again, this is not an exact numerical example because I don't have a PhD in the stack conversion weight and mathematical formulas of this game. But that's the general reason why the majority of characters who are a damage dealer that deal an elemental damage type prefer elemental goblets because of that reason. There are some characters who still prefer an attack goblet for a very complicated reason, but those are usually case-by-case things, and the vast majority of the time, elemental DPS characters want an elemental goblet for that reason. That's why. So that's why it deals so much more damage than just getting straight up flat attack. Or attack percentage. So even though I could put an attack goblet on my Yanfei and get 300 more attack, the pyro goblet's just like so much more. So much more. But again, sometimes with some characters there are exceptions where attack goblets are better than their respective elemental goblet. But if you know nothing about a character and they accept that they're just like a main DPS or a damage dealer, you can very safely assume that elemental damage on them is gonna be decent. You could safely assume that for like mostly any character. And you know what? Let me show you something about energy while Artie is away. Follow me to Mondstadt and bring a cryo character. I wanted to show you something about elemental particles. And to help you understand what I talked about with particle generation and Venti and stuff. Do you already know how elemental particles work? You know, the stuff that pops out of enemies and makes you get energy? Matter of fact, bring Venti himself. Bring Venti. That's a better example. And your second character, don't bother. Come over. I want to show you, dear Roses, because it'll help you. It'll help energy recharge make a billion times more sense. Super easy and cheesy. It was a fun event. I didn't skip most of it. Your tablet's got some intense loading times. Not really, to be honest. Oh, okay. I thought that you probably were just listening to the delay. All right, Nor, since you're Venti, you won't get the off-field experience, but basically, whenever you collect energy, every character who's off-field, they get about half the energy. And you get even less if it doesn't match your element, right? So waste your elemental burst, and I want you to not hit anything and just watch when I use Kaya's skill how much it takes when Venti's on field just getting all of the energy for himself. You see the difference of how much energy I gave you versus when you collected the energy with Kaya. Okay, now waste your elemental burst. Just get rid of it.
Animal hypostasis simulation.
Yeah, waste your ultimate. So I can show you like how much more energy you'd get if you like matched elements for your characters and funneled them into the character that was on field. Just needed. Or?
Time for takeoff.
There you go. Okay, now what you want to do is you want to watch your energy when we use Sucrose and Venti together, when it's all Anemo energy, and Venti is standing on the field collecting the Anemo energy. The delay on the stream, yeah, my bad. Also, it might help if you fast forward after a little while of watching the stream, because sometimes it just it slowly gets farther and farther on the delay.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Here we go. Animo test 6308. Swirl Mark 2. That's not right. Absorption test. I haven't been out in a while.
Well, we gotta find some enemies somewhere.
Think you can get away?
That teleport really isn't a good place to gain energy. Yeah, that's true. Where's the enemies at? Where the heck is the enemies at?
Make my escape. Don't give up. I wouldn't faster. Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
You never find enemies when you need them, says Action Firefly. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's go.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Alright, time to collect the energy. And Lindsay's here, so we got another person to add to the group and get some more candy from the ocean. We call it ocean candy. Ocean candy collection. The condensance crystals look like candy, don't they? I'm gonna get Fremine and we're gonna go and swim to get the stuff. I know Lindsay likes Fremine. That was her favorite character when she was leveling up her adventure rating. She loved Fremine. She probably still loves him. Nor says she loves Fremine too. You both love Fremine. Go ahead and grab yourself a crystal cracking tool and let's get cracking. Candy cracking. There's some fishes there to heal up Nor or Aegis. If anybody's really far behind, just tap the video and like fast forward just a little bit. I noticed that YouTube, the longer you watch my stream, for some reason it slowly just starts getting these little tiny mini lags where it just gets like slowly more and more behind. And a lot of the times Lindsay, she'll be like 10 minutes backwards without even noticing when I'm doing like 6 hours streaming. She won't even know. Because it's so slow and progressive. Hey, take the orange fishes, Nor. There you go. It's completely fine with me, but it does happen sometimes. Yeah, but it just sneaks up on you because you don't know. It's raining bombs. Don't say that. That's gonna be like a new weather pattern in Don't Starve Together. Literally, just artillery strikes start coming in. Everybody missed some. There we go. We all got it now. Oh. I intentionally slow down if I see I'm having an apple. I ran out of apples. I've still got pineapples though. I always keep a nice fresh supply of pineapples. Canned, but that's fine. Still juicy and fruity and sweet nonetheless. And delicious. I love pineapples. I have them all the time. In my humble opinion, pineapples can't beat mango. Oh, I love me some mango. You know what I really love right now, man? Thinking about it, I would just love myself some fried chicken right now. Mouth watering thinking about it. Maybe I should order some. Treat myself to something tasty. Oh, some French fries too with some ketchup. Oh. I usually have guava. What is that? Some Firefly. We are on the ocean floor, making sure nobody misses the crystals down there. I know somebody's missing one. It might be Lindsay. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, she got him. I think she got him. Okay. All right, we'll move on. You're making me hungry. Oh, sorry, Lindsay. Yeah, and if the stream is super far behind, just F5 refresh. That'll help it get back up to date. I'm gonna teleport. You never had guava? It's a fruit. It's very common here. It has 4 times the vitamin C than oranges. I guess that I'm gonna make a wild guess, Axum Firefly, and say that that gives it a really, really wild flavor, or at least a really intense flavor. Green in color. Oh, I just died. Well, that was a great spot to die, at least. I'll leave the health for Noah, so she can get it. I'll get the next one. This is one of the spots, Nor, where we gain Hydro Crystal Flies. It's a really good spot to teleport to every time you want Hydro Crystal Flies, and I even got a really short video that I use. That you can get your Crystal Flies quickly every day. It even helps with digestion. It's sweet and crunchy. Sounds like something I would love to try. I love it how we got kind of like a follow the leader thing going on. We got everybody in a conga line, and everybody's just following the person that's behind them. everybody looks the same, so it's much harder for everyone to follow. Have you heard about AMLA? I don't know what AMLA is. That sounds like a gun. Wait, what? I notice when they get confused, I stop and I just throw bombs at them from a distance so they can see where I'm at. Group photo.
Wherever the tide takes me, So long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
Getting bright outside.
It's easy to fix a
Where have I
machine
heard
when
that
you know how
before?
it's built and how it
Alright,
works.
time for Imaginary Thief.
But people, they're much more difficult.
Thank you. Very much. It's time for me to do Imaginary Theater. Haven't done it yet. I was building up my Cryo and Geo characters and stuff because I didn't have enough I didn't have enough characters. Literally did not have enough characters. Now I do. I spent some time building up all of my 4 stars. Goro. We shall now level up Goro's stuff. Come on, give me the energy. That's all I want. Give me the energy. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes! Worthwhile artifact. I don't care what I get on this. It's defense main stat. That's all I need for Goro. Just give me the levels. Wow, I managed to roll crit damage. Of all things. See if I can roll some more energy recharge right here. Oh, by the way, you see that I've used up all of those white artifacts? Just to show you just how much you get daily. I've used up a lot. But look. Starting from, like, the green ones, all of this artifacts. All of this. And you saw how much I just used up. I used up a lot. Like, a lot of artifacts. Like, a lot. I just leveled up, like, several artifacts. Multiple levels. And there's still more. You get all of that every day. No resin cost. Just pick it up. Off the floor. Can we make it to 10? Or make it 11? Okay, cool. Energy recharge, crit damage. Cool. Don't really care about the substats, but that's cool. This artifact has already exceeded expectations. It got crit damage once, so whatever, cool. Not that I really care about the crits with Goro, but that's fine. I'm going to temporarily borrow the Favonius Warbow from Faruzan. Temporarily, of course. Alright, let us start the Imaginarium Theater with our performance preparation. Yenvi! Shinobu, Kaya, Barbara. Yes. Every character is built. Hell yes. We got some extra characters. Already. I like that Navia you got there. Ooh, I like the Mualani too. Refinement 5, Widsith. Wow, look at these. Look at this Mualani. Oh, but she can't vaporize because Shark Bite requires vaporizing. Get the Farina. I like this Navia. Wow, look at this Navia stats. Crazy stats. I think I'm gonna use this Navia. Thank you, Artie, for your Navia. When does the sun rise in the USA? Oh. Maybe like 6 a.m. right now? Did the theater renew today? No, it's gonna renew about like 6 more days. We can see this season's brilliant blessings. So we could see, like, the benefits. Cool. Very cool. Nice. Very nice. Like ice. We're gonna do it thrice. Alright, let's go to the challenge. Hard mode. This should be easy. 8 blessing levels. Elite battle assault. No, thank you. Companion invite. I get to choose who I get? That's cool. Hydro Crystal Origin. Two Hydro, 2 Cryo, and 2 Geo. I don't want to fight an elite assault battle. Random companion. Yeah, give me random. Geo Traveler and Ningguang. Let's get Geo Traveler out.
What will we come across this time?
A normal battle. Thundering Wyob manifestation. Sure, I mean, I guess we'll go for Ayaka. Of course Troy had enough characters. He farms every day. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I really did work really hard to get like a full roster of Cryo Geo Hydro characters. When this season of this Imaginarium Theater started, I did not have any of my Hydro Geo or any of my Geo or Cryo characters. Candace had like nothing, but we here today. We in this. Ayaka is my only main DPS, so we have to get another one. Albedo, I don't know what you do. Candace will use you. And Charlotte will save you for like more Hydro application. And I guess we can use Kachina to help Ayaka's damage. And Geo Traveler is just gonna be Geo Traveler. Okay, hold on. I gotta reset this. That's really bad. That's really bad. I couldn't hit the boss. All right, Geo Traveler. I tried just getting some energy with him. That's not happening. No. My bad. Nah. No. Oh my God, the Geo Traveler. Traveler is just such a mediocre character, man. But holy shit. Nice. Kaya and Goro. Gonna use up Goro for the next performance. I gotta get my weak links out of the way. Free mystery cache. Okay, I'll take it as free. Two chances to re-roll selectable events. Ooh, another free mystery cache. Companion events cost 10 fewer, but brilliant. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Give me random companions. Let me fill up the roster. Noelle, yes, we got another main DPS. Excellent.
How exciting!
Reroll. Give me another character. No! That's bullshit. Alright, fine. So, Candace and Ayaka should be able to take this all down pretty effectively. So, we'll just use Goro and Hydro Traveler. Or no, I'll use Goro with Noelle. So we'll use the same team again. But we need to get more characters to construct another team. So we need to try and get lucky. So Ayaka, Candace, Kachina, Geo Traveler.
We shall prevent. Coming Santalot. Sometsu. Take flight. Do your work. My apologies. Yield. Let her rip. You're going down. Grant us your blessing.
Dust!
Sakura swirl. Demolition time.
Damn. Let me try that again. I think I can get the star if I try a little harder. And get the enemies to group up a little bit better than I just did. And try to take advantage of freezing them by switching. Because I did that basically single target. It's clear this is kind of the area of effect.
Do your worst. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Flee. Down. Let her rip. Hear my prayer. Take flight.
Alright, bring it on!
Brace yourself. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Japan.
Wait!
Yield.
There we go, got it, with 2 extra seconds to spare. That's a cursed team, but I got rid of a lot of weak characters very quickly, so I'm happy about that. Diona, Ningguang. I guess I'll try and take Ningguang as another main DPS, I guess? She is pretty well put together. Alright, I'll try it. Companion, Cryo. So it'd be Chongyun, Rosaria, Diona. Crystallize, we'll take that. Give me another companion. Random. I'll take Jingcho. Jingcho works with Noelle.
For justice.
A free mystery cache. I'll take that. These are both horrible. I don't want these. Alright, fine. Okay, we got Kaya. Kaya for our last 90 is fair enough. Geo characters have an advantage, plunging characters have an advantage. So we can smash with Noelle. I wonder if it's possible for us to do this with Ning Wong. I wonder. I would like to try, but at the same time, this is a boss fight, so maybe not. So, Noelle, Goro, Albedo, and Jingcho. Maybe I'll save Jingcho for Navia. Jingcho for Navia. That sounds better. Let's try to use Kaya with Noelle. Okay. We'll try it with the pretty pony. Alright, let's do that. I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does.
Freeze! This will be frozen. Everyone on me! Steady as stone. Charge! Dodge this. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Live. Advance. Leave it all to me. Charge! Moments of birth.
I could probably read Albedo. I've never seen him before, and I'm very confused on what he does. I know it has something to do with Geo, but... Also, that was god-awful energy recharge for Noelle. Holy shit. Deal 25% damage to opponents whose HP is below 50%. Increases the elemental mastery of nearby party members by 125 for 10 seconds. Under Albedo's command, Geo crystals surge forth, dealing area effect Geo damage in front of him. Into Geo damage. Troy, I now gotta go for Raiden because I was given something in real life. Congratulations on that. So it just deals geo damage? Just constantly, I guess? Check your Discord. What were you given? What am I looking for here? Maybe it's in the yapping channel. Oh, you got the Raiden Shogun pictures. That's awesome. Railed shotgun. That's some awesome gifts that you just got. Yeah, you gotta get Raiden now. You gotta get her. You must. You have to. You gonna go to? Alright, see you later. Let me check the oven real quick to make sure my food is not burning that I put it in there earlier. Okay, we are all good. Okay, so it seems like he just kind of does geo damage. Maybe Navia can work with him a little bit, Kaya a little bit better. Let's try this combination. Characters? Possibly. Maybe that'll feed Noelle more energy.
Steady as stone.
Fall in! Coming to be! Feel this ancient power.
No, my sword.
Oh, wait a minute. Why is it not spawning in Albedo's thing?
Burst forth. Charge!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Huh? Okay, hold on. Oh, I see what it is. It's because I'm hitting the boss with the object, and I need to, like, throw it to the side so it'll actually spawn in. Ah, okay. I understand now. Let's try again. So put it to the side like that. Now we go.
Steady as stone.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines you.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone
Okay,
unturned.
I see what to do now. I'm learning a little bit more of how to do this. So I gotta set everything up, swing, plunge. Set everything up, swing, plunge.
I'll catch up.
Fall in! Coming to be! Moments of birth.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword.
Press the advantage!
As a dutiful maid would.
undertaking.
Steady as stone.
Advance. Everyone on me.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. I learned how to do it. Hey guys, I learned how to use Albedo. Alright, let's try that one more time because I feel like we could do that a little bit faster. If it wasn't for Noelle's like god-awful energy recharge. But I just gotta learn how to funnel the particles to her.
Burst forward. Charge.
Leave it all to me. Witness the power of the what? As a dutiful maid would.
Advance. Feel this ancient power.
Rain outlines your face. Know my sword.
Pull in. Rally. This. Burst forward.
Let me lead you over.
Charge. This.
As a good knight should.
Okay, so I need somebody to give Noelle more energy. Maybe I can give Noelle more energy with Ning Guang? Ning Guang. No, I messed up Albedo's attack. Oops.
Witness my great undertaking.
Don't waste my time.
No, shit. I keep messing up my rotation because I keep pushing. Goro does geo damage boost, doesn't he? Yes, he does. I just wanted to see like how different the energy recharge would be because Noelle has like some severe energy problems.
Steady as stone.
Feel this ancient power.
Witness the power of the what?
I didn't get a reset with I'm farming the reset with Jingcho. I just need Jingcho to get that first energy reset with his skill.
Give up. Witness my great undertaking.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Let me lead you over.
Don't waste my time.
Leave it all to me.
What the hell?
Come into being.
What did I just get lifted up by? What was that? Why was I in the sky right there? What happened? What was that? Was that Albedo's famous elevator? I keep like throwing down Albedo's skill, but I keep not throwing it to the side.
Liv, don't waste my time. I must leave no witness the power of Gua. As a good knight should. Look. Leave it all to me. Give up.
Coming to be, moments of birth.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you. Your life is mine.
Oh, I keep screwing it up. Okay, maybe it wasn't as fluid with maybe it was better to just use Goro and just take the L. Save Ningguang for later. Use Ningguang with maybe Navia or something as a Geo support to boost Navia's Geo damage. Because Goro's not going to work with anybody but Noelle. So I'll just take the completion the other way.
Feel this ancient power.
Time to clean up. Witness the power of Gua. Steady as stone.
Advance! Press the advantage! Fall in! This! Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
Leave it all to me. Let me leave you a verse.
Advance! Everyone on me! Live!
As a dutiful maid would.
Burst forth! Moments of birth!
I got sloppy. We'll try it again. I managed to beat it the first time, but I wanted to have a little bit more fun to just, like, figure Goro out. Or, I'm sorry, not Goro, Albedo.
I must leave no
Charge! Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking!
rain outlines your fate.
Press the advantage!
Witness the power of Gua.
Fall in! This!
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Advance!
No, my sword.
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Fall in! Coming to be! Burst forth! Rally! Advance! Coming to be!
Oh, I almost made it. I'm getting it though with like the normal attack and the jump attack, but it's just not enough energy. I think Noelle would need like an energy recharge sand for herself.
Charge! Burst forth.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Then, moments of birth. Press the advantage.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone. Someone
Fall in. Burst forth.
leave it up to me.
Witness my great undertaking. Advance.
Witness the power of God as a good knight should.
There we go. Got it. There we go. Albedo's ult deals more damage with the number of geo objects on the field, I guess. It's faster this time. Yeah, way faster. That was better. I'll just move on to the next performance. Fremine Chongyun. Cryo Crystal Divergence. Who am I going to use for this? I need to, like, freeze them, so I need some sort of Hydro, maybe. Or I can use Ningguang and Chongyun and just kind of stall them out. I don't know. Let's try this, I guess. While Cryo Crystal's boon is active, periodically unleash Stone Crystal strikes the character's position that deal area effect geo damage. No. An Ice Shard Stone Burst would descend at the target's position, dealing geo damage, area effect geo damage. I think I'll take this one because it's one enemy and I can just taunt them, I guess. Good night, Axum Firefly.
Spirit Blade, attack! Fall in!
Don't waste my time.
Everyone on me! One with my blade.
I must leave no stone.
Give up.
Forth, my blade. Charge!
It's nothing.
Steady as stone.
Okay, so I just gotta keep hitting this guy for like 2 minutes, and I can do this with everybody. Nice.
Fall in!
No!
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Give up. Submit.
Hit me, not the ley line.
Don't waste my time.
Swift and merciful. Advance!
Steady as stone.
Spirit Blade, attack! Rally! Charge!
I'll catch up.
Forth, my blade.
Leave it all to me.
Fall in!
Give up.
Submit for judgment.
Time to clean up.
Hey, excellent. That was easy. Kuki Shinobu, Mona. That's the only Kuki we have. Take Mona. You know, it would be really nice if we got some goddamn characters, guys. Yes, gimme Navia. Gimme. Yes.
The Spina's on the case.
Finally! Fuck! We only have 4 battles left, so it's gonna be 2 new Villette battles and then 2 Navia battles. Finally got Navia, man. Ruin Guard and Ruin Raider. Navia. Kaya. Charlotte. Ningguang.
Oh, so sorry.
Say cheese! A proper send-off! From the Spinalist coming at ya! Ha! Ha-ha! Yeah! Yeah! Watch out! Hiya! Ha-ha! Watch out! Cha! Na! Ha! Na! Cha! Hey there!
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Smile! Hard-hitting exclusive! Attack! That's the way! Ha-ha! Cha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Na! Na! Hey there! Say cheese!
Ah, what? What? Charlotte, what are you doing?
Smile! Don't waste my time. Submit!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Damn, Navia is strong.
That's the way! Coming at ya!
Already, wonderful work on this Navia.
Cool it.
Say cheese!
Give up.
Shinobu and Barbara. We don't have any healers yet, so yeah, I think I'll take Barbara. The fuck kind of healing boss fight is this? It's just a boss fight where you gotta heal them. Okay. Consecrated Vulture, Scorpion, so what? Navia, Jingcho, Kaya. Mona? Okay, we got enough. What are you? Consecrated Flying Serpent. No thank you. Elite Assault Battle. Black Serpent Knight with a Rockbreaker Axe. Shadowy Husk Line Breaker. Shuan Wen Beast. Yeah, nah. We're not doing that. That no thank you. Nah, I'm good. Just stick with the Consecrated Beasts. Hold on, 1 second. Navia, Jingcho, Rosaria, Mona?
Judgment! Punishment! A proper send-off! From the steep shadows of fate! Decided by destiny! Hey there! Rain cutter! You can't run! Hey there! Attack! Know my sword! Fate is upon you!
Diona.
frozen.
Oh.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Judgment.
So sad.
Silence.
You can't run.
Dodge this.
Be sanctified.
Punishment. Yeah.
Bow your head. Silence.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I almost did it without even breaking the shield. That's awesome, but that's not. Hydro Resonance should give enough HP to do this.
Be sanctified.
Lights out. Let the show begin. Yeah.
Settle.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Silence.
I'll protect us.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Yeah. Shiver.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Damn. I'm trying to get that last star. I'm like 1 second off. If only I had any more Geo characters left. But I guess I didn't really plan out my theater usages properly, did I? Still, though.
Bow your head.
Punishment. Let's dance.
The tides beckon.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Settle down. Bow your head. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Lights out.
This one will be frozen.
Silence.
There we go. Got it. Imaginarium Theater completed, everybody. That is another Battle Pass level. Envisaged Echoes. Hey, we got an Envisaged Echo.
A squirrel, a fox, and a cute kitty cat. I'm trying to write a heartwarming song with a fairy tale theme, but it's a little tough. I think I need to go back to the storybooks and look for some more inspiration. A squirrel, a fox, and a cute kitty cat. I think.
Launching a direct offensive doesn't sound like the wisest strategy when we're up against powerful beings. That said, I'd sure like to spectate and see how things play out. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to be one of the ones doing the fighting. Alright, don't worry. I'll start taking this seriously.
Let's claim our rewards. Yes. 8 out of 10. 620 Primo Gems. And 15 Sanctifying Essence. Oh, look at that. Guide to Contention. Guide to Kindling. Guide to Conflict. And 400,000 Mora. Mona. Klee. Shinyan, because we have her. Don't have... Oh, no, we got Lisa. Thespian Trick for Lisa. Ganyu. Scaramouche. Santhos. Chiori. Yaemiko. We don't have Hazo, no Zhongli, no Klee. Navia. Mika. I guess I'll save the thespian tricks for characters when I obtain them.
This is not the first battle, nor will it be the last. This is a test of endurance. Quality I find most admirable in those who possess it. Working a job
Rosaria.
You're assembling a team with the goal of defeating all enemies within this domain, right? Sounds like what I do best. Count me in. Shouldn't we get a move on? Don't let it get too late. You know what my thoughts are on overtime.
"19 selectable characters. Not enough to start challenge. I am too poor to even start visionary difficulty." I feel really sad right now about that. Checking out the Discord. Oh, was Artie streaming? No, Artie was not streaming. I still have 15 usages left on my Nouvellette. Should let everybody know. Damn, every theater where my Nouvellette was recruitable, it was taken the maximum number of times. Okay, cool. Strange looking painting. It reminds me of those Harry Potter paintings. Six more days for Primo Gems. That theater experience was honestly not that bad. That was pretty smooth. I think the only thing that it really slowed down on when it dragged was pretty much my own performance, basically. Just like whenever I just kind of refused to stop. And I wanted to get that star on the third one, but that's fine. We're not ranked on stars or rewarded for extra stars quite yet anyways, so. Now I just upgrade characters at my leisure. Philosophies of order. Gold. True, but you did it? Yes, I did. And honestly, I got 7 out of 8 stars, and I probably would have been able to do 8 out of 8 stars, so that's fine. I'm not about getting it done pretty, I'm just about getting it done effectively. Where's Aurora? Okay, we need to make philosophies of kindling. We need to make how many of them? 6, 12. So we need to make 8. 8 philosophies of kindling. Let us go to the Shadow Plinth. Let's do our thing. 8. There we go.
No excuse for slacking.
Out of my way! Shiver! You can't run!
It's time for a flash freeze.
Judgment!
Frozen. No slacking.
Final warning! Justice will prevail!
Congratulations!
Punishment!
Up to it, Manzai! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal.
Oh my god. I just got multi-hit unlocked.
Stop right there! You asked for it! I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Final warning!
Auroron, get his final level up. Level 8. Ah, chunk the money. It feels good that I can start leveling up my characters now. Look at that. Look at all of these talents, Lindsay. Look at this. 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, 7, 7. 8 and 8. 8 and 8. 8. Oh, wait. No 8's on Langyan. Not quite yet, but she's next. 8 and 8 on Lynette. Farazan, she's not quite there, but I don't even have a team for her yet. 8 triple 8s on Fremine. 8 and 8 for Diona. I don't have much for Ujo-san yet, but we'll work on her.
Drop your weapon! Dissipate! Judgment! Justice will prevail! Punishment!
musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
That Imaginarium Theater money, that helped out quite a bit. Bunch of enemies, Aramite Stone Enchanter, bunch of enemies, Aramite Gale Hunter, bunch of enemies, Secret Source Automaton. Pickups. Alright, let's get this Spiral Abyss. Elemental Burst. Max HP. Hell yes. Elemental Burst damage helps out Tainari. He struggles a lot more. Nuvalet is literally... I don't even know if it'll make it.
The tides beckon. Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Excelente! Get the characters leveled up and toss them in the juicer.
Come on! Show me your courage! Be sanctified. Watch this. Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm good.
Finally, some target practice. Spread your wings and raise a storm! Where do you think you're going? Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Okay, that floor is completed. Still streaming. Welcome back, Daydreamer.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Let the show begin.
That was my way. Let's finish this next time.
The tides beckon.
All right, you afterwards.
Settle down.
I will. Stand down.
I thought he wouldn't have stopped by now. Oh, I just cleared the Imaginarium Theater, DD. I just started the Spiral Abyss. Hydro Slime, Pyro Slime, Secret Source Automaton, Kairagi, Stone Enchanter. Nuvolette. Sucrose. Sheena. Barbara. Oh wait, there's a 60% Dendro damage bonus on the second half? How did I miss that? Are you sure about that, Lindsay? We don't even know his kit yet. Yeah, you should be careful about pre-farming characters, Lindsay. Especially if, like, you don't have enough wishes to guarantee that you're gonna get them. Because that would, like, suck to miss the character.
I hear everything. Can't see?
I'll settle this.
Midnight Bend.
Just like we rehearsed.
I'll approve you.
By royal decree.
And Shroud.
Stand clear. Bam! Absorption test.
Bow your head.
It is an interesting set. That is an interesting set. Because, you know, like, you might be farming attack artifacts, and they could end up being an HP scaling character or whatever. And then you're kind of stuck trying to figure out how to make this worth it, as opposed to farming for what they're strong for. You're just stuck.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Out of my way. Midnight, baby.
Can't see?
Cut down. Your journey ends here, Lord of
The
Sun.
bond is strong.
Your sacrifice is ready.
On just like we rehearsed.
And Shroud. I'll approve you.
The golden slumber. Settle down.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis. Let her rip. Get back. Yeah.
Be sanctified. Silence. Bow your head.
Absorption test. Here goes.
11-3 should be harder. 11-3 is always a chamber that's actually kind of hard.
Stand with me. By royal decree.
I hear everything.
Lightning, Shadow Fox, Shadow Raven.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Dissipate. Odds revealed. Hi.
Settle down.
Let her rip.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let's dance.
Animal test 6308. Drilling down. You're good. Enhanced animal module 70.
Be sanctified.
Cryo damage increased by 75%. Elemental skill Dendro damage. Lava Dragon Statue. Tenebrous Mimesis. Tenebrous Papilla. Oh man. Fuck it, we're doing Auroron Kachina on the second half. Nuvalet, Auroron, Kachina. And first half, Ari, and Polly. There we go. We'll do a Tainari scene. Where's the barber? Yeah, that is the barber. That is so much Natlin shield bullshit. That is an insane amount of Natlin shield bullshit.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
I hear everything.
I'll settle this.
Can't see?
Dissipate.
Pound it to the ground.
Midnight, bitch. Hi. Ow, this might be hurt.
Keep up. And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Stand with me. By royal decree.
Can't see?
The golden slumber.
Out of my way.
As you wish me.
I hear everything. And Shroud.
Bond is strong. I summon thee. Like this on the side.
Let my magic begin.
One with the force. Let's nip
Nip that in the butt.
Stand with me. Oz, reveal. Go!
Saber magic begins.
Just like we rehearsed. I'll settle this.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Dissipate.
Saber
Midnight
a
visions.
grand
Try this on for size.
Let saber magic begin.
By royal decree.
Magic begin.
Just like we rehearsed.
And Shroud! I hear everything!
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
As you wish.
Let a grand magic begin.
No rest. One with the force.
Try this on for size.
Savor the show in peace.
Stand with me. Oz, reveal.
Bow your head.
Free. Time to say hello.
Let her rip. Clear the air. I'll protect us.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Bow your head.
This is gonna be so
Time
rough.
is beckon.
But that's okay, like, the first... In order to get a better score on this room, I'm just gonna have to, like, bite the bullet and
Settle down.
fight like this. It's gonna take forever, but... The other rooms, there's just too much trash.
Yeah. Come on. We can do it.
I fat fingered that, but that's okay.
Silence. Be sanctified.
I'm probably gonna get 1 star on this, be real with you guys. This first floor, because this is like Pyro and Dendro only.
Let her rip. Let the show begin.
And I'm using like pure Hydro damage. This team is geared for floors 2 and 3. And I'll have to come back to this first floor. So I just gotta do this to get past.
The times beckon.
Time to say hello.
Clear the area. Here goes.
Be free.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Clear the area! Let's dance!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Farewell.
Let her rip! Let the show begin.
Settle down.
Holy shit, 0 stars. We have to come back to that boss with Pyro and Dendro.
By royal decree, go!
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Lightning terrified! Wings of darkness! Blast! Just like we rehearsed!
And shroud. Excuse me. Keep up. I'll uproot you.
Dissipate! Oz revealed! Power Hammer, help!
One with the force. Let's nip that in the...
Midnight vent.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Hi! Just like we rehearsed!
Yeah.
Our bond is strong! Practice on the side!
My tail's all messed up. I'll uproot you.
Lightning terrified! Dissipate! By royal... Hi! Just like we rehearsed! Stand with me!
As you wish.
Can't see? Keep up. I hear everything. Keep up.
Dissipate! Hi! Practice on the side!
I'll uproot you.
I'll settle this! Shadow Raven!
And shroud.
Just like we rehearsed! Stop right there! Oz, reveal thyself!
One with the force. Yeah, keep up. I hear everything.
Okay, so I should be able to get at least 2 stars on this.
Silence.
Free. Tell me what you see.
Here goes! I'll protect you!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Not too far now.
Get back! Let her rip!
Go. You're free now.
No!
Bow your head.
Farewell.
Let the show begin!
Be free.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Okay, there we go. 2 stars. And now we go to the 3rd floor. We aim for 2 stars, and then we go back to the 1st floor, aim for another 2 stars, and we can get 36 stars. Or, I'm sorry, 33 stars.
One with the force. I'll uproot you!
Midnight Venta.
And Shroud!
By royal decree, lightning Sheriff
Can't see? Bitchin'!
Stand with me. Odds revealed. A bond is strong. I summon.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Hey, what's happening?
Huh?
What's happening?
Oh, hi, Shadow.
What's going on?
And Shroud!
Odds revealed.
Can't see?
A bond is strong.
No rest for the
One with the force. I hear everything.
There we go. Got that done. How was your Don't Starve Together experience after I was gone?
It was okay. I actually got off not long after you left and went back to Apex. I'm running out of things to do there because that's like mine and my friend's world. As you saw, I completed the entire map of both above ground and underground, so I'm running out of things to do. Waiting on them.
Oh, holy shit, I just got 3 stars on the final floor. Which means if I would have gotten even just 1 star. Oh, and also, when you're saying your friend's world, wait, are you talking about Don't Starve Together, or are you talking about the world where you were asking me how to progress?
That one. That's our world because I've never like progressed. Like I've never even started looking at how to complete Don't Starve Together.
Yeah, most of that is because you spend so much time trying to stabilize that you don't really... Because something that can hold you back from progression, sometimes it can be mods. Because you won't have an idea that you should be using or acquiring certain items. Because a mod gives you something that's like a better alternative, but that all along was a key item. Like, for example, getting rocks, mining and stuff. Probably might like have a mod that like auto mines for you, and you just have a bunch of rocks and stuff. But you actually need to go down into the mines and mine rocks until you find fossils. But sometimes there's mods that like disable your ability to get certain things. Like,
Yeah.
for example, there's a mod where you pick stuff up quicker. And
Yeah.
I learned that with Walter, you know how with Walter I like get Whoopi to get me extra berries whenever I pick berry bushes?
Yeah, you told me that it won't give you that perk.
Yeah, that sucks. So yeah, sometimes there's just stuff that blocks progression. So you'd never see it. Like it would literally not spawn or appear. If you want, I can walk you through some of it right now if you still want to play the world and progress. We can try to get you the Shadow Atrium. That's a really big step in the right direction. Did you manage to fight those enemies at the new moon?
1 sec, sorry.
Sure.
Uh, anyway, sorry, what'd you ask?
Did you want me to walk you through some of the progression stuff that you could do right now? Or nah?
Not right now. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now.
Okay.
My friend and I were supposed to hang out today. Well, we were actually supposed to hang out 3 nights ago, but then she canceled and said tomorrow, and I'm like, okay. So then yesterday I asked her, and she's like, oh, I still can't. Like, she's like, something else came up with another friend. And then, so she promised tonight. And once again, she's like, something came up with her friend.
There's a lot of stuff coming up with his friend.
Yeah.
One with the force. I hear everything. Keep up.
Our bond is strong. By royal decree.
So I'm just a little upset. I'm trying to be understanding and everything, but it's, you know, it's the 3rd fucking time, so.
At this point, you gotta wonder if she's dorking you around.
Well, no, I've known her for years and we're like really good friends. I just don't know if she's mad at me or something and won't tell me.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Midnight fence.
I just don't really understand why she can't tell her friend, hey, I made a promise to another friend.
Flowers have... Yeah.
Probably because you're the more understanding and less aggressive one, and she's probably yelling a lot more, so this is the easier middle ground for herself. That would be my guess.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
By royal
Your
decree.
sacrifice is ready.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Out of my way! Dissipate!
I'm tired of this dude knocking me around. Stop it! Stop it!
Your journey ends
Bond is
here,
strong.
Lord of Sand.
Odds revealed.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
I'll settle this. Dissipate! Midnight then. Try this on the side.
Keep up. I hear everything.
Our bond is strong. By royal
Okay, we're
just like we rehearsed.
And shroud.
Golden slumber.
Out of my way! Shadow Raven! Dissipate! Odds revealed!
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Lightning, Terracock Wings of Darkness! Try this on the side!
Can't see?
Stand with me!
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. I'll bury you.
By royal decree! Go! Just like we rehearsed!
Can't see?
Out of my way! Dissipate! Midnight fantastic!
One with the force. Did I scare you? I hear everything.
Our bond is strong! Odds revealed by... Go!
Did I scare you? Watch your foot.
Just like we rehearsed!
One thing after another.
I'll settle this! Stand with me! Try this on the side!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Dissipate! By royal decree!
There we go. 7 minutes. Jesus, the amount of spam and counterattacks and invulnerability frames for those enemies is absolutely fucking sinful.
Don't be scared! Track back! Motion to compel! Right here, please! Invisible evidence! Incinerate! Ready, go!
There we go, 2 stars. Alright, we're done. We are leaving. 2 stars on 2 of the floors and 3 stars on the final floor. That Spiral Abyss was surprisingly easy enough. Relatively simple. Two, 2, and 3. You have more stars than me. Well, Daydreamer, I can tell you this with certainty. You know how we got Auroron for free? Using Auroron and Kachina on Chamber 2, the second half, and Chamber 3. Auroron and Kachina are the same. They're really good. Oh, you already got 33. All right, well, fine enough. That's good enough. 33 stars. Floor 11, Chamber 3 was the hardest one for me a long time ago when I made it with Razor. 11-3 was just making it to floor 12. I didn't make it to floor 12 until I got Nubalet. Back in 2024.
Have as much fun as... Hello? Let's make a varsity play for ball.
Oh, brother.
Alright, well, I've just collected all of my Spiral Abyss rewards. Another 450,000 more in the pocket. And a bunch of Primo Gems thrown down into the memory hole. Oh my god, that chronic energy recharge. That's so low.
Sitting on the runway, burning daylight. Strap in.
You're heading right for the people that just respawned. Careful there.
What?
Not you. Teammates going straight for where a team just respawned.
Oh, you're playing Apex Legends.
Yep.
I was a little bit confused.
Set jump. Wings out.
There's some fighting there. We can go to that.
Pickles are delicious, except sweet pickles. Those can die. Something tells me the Daydreamer does not like sweet pickles. But I like sweet pickles. Why does my Geo artifact set get so much elemental mastery? Alright, there we go. Trade this. Why does it have so much elemental mastery? There's so much. I've got 61 here. 60. She has so much. Just 231 elemental mastery. 61, 61, 56, 54. I have 2 elemental mastery rolls on every single piece.
Oh, man.
Alright, 17% energy recharge. That's like a flick. Very gently in the right direction, but holy shit. I could
Can we go over
feel...
that mythic band, please?
Huh?
No, not yet.
I keep thinking that you're talking to me. Nice. Critical damage. Aww. Alright. I have no idea. Tried sleeping for the last 1 hour and 30 minutes. Damn, Firefly. Well, I mean, I guess it's good that I'm still here, because you could just come back and just see, I find it kind of heartwarming, the fact that you decided, you know what, I can't sleep. I'm going to check if Troy's still up. Oh, hey, he's still streaming. Okay, well, I am off. Hey, I found an interesting bug, guys. If you hold your mouse click down between 2 locked artifacts to add it, and you move it just just right. It just keeps pulsating like this. This is weird. Found another bug. It's stupid, and I love it. And it's like literally pointless. There's no point purpose to this. Not even a major bug, but holding down my left mouse button, if you drag it just right, just keeps moving forever and ever.
Okay. Oh boy, Troy.
What?
I am at the point where I no longer have any bronze players in my lobby. It's now only silver and gold.
Well, that's good. That means you've leveled up in rating, right?
Yeah. Oh, hey guys, what's up? I'm with the exact same team I was with last time.
No surprises here.
That's good though, because I did a good job. I just got down like 20 times. It was not nice.
I've got your back. Oh, you're not on my squad. Look out there. Yeah. Oh, lovely time. Thank you. A strike. Deadly. Enough lambing around. We drop it.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there.
You know, I haven't taken first blood in a hot minute. That's probably because I've been doing nothing but ranked and I'm not trying to immediately die.
Well, I mean, it's a battle royale. It's about outlasting your opponents, not killing them. You know it would be very different as an approach to battle royale? Hear me out, Shadow, but what would you think if battle royales were not scored based off of the last survivor, but the team that scored the most kills and points? Now, being aggressive is actually important. Like, if you hang in the back and don't do anything, you won't win. The only way to win is to go for the glory and survive.
Yeah, well, that's what happens once you get to plat. Placement won't give you enough points to get you back into the positive. If you don't want to rank down, you gotta go for the blood and win.
You learn new things so quick. You've already got such a good grasp of Teyvat's language.
Oh, they're heading straight for my teammate. Got him.
Oh wait,
okay, so when we start in gold, you are automatically at negative 35 points, okay?
No,
Try?
I didn't mean points. I meant in terms of ranking. I meant literally winning the game, like the trial itself.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes for the rankings.
No. I mean, like, you know how the gas in the game, the like last teaming survive quote wins. If it was like teams scoring points through aggression and getting kills. Hey, Firefly, are you still there? You want to take a guess on what my next... same for you, Shadow. You want to take a guess on this next standard wish? I just got one. What do you think I'll get?
Whether it it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the
Good lord, how many people are around here?
safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Okay, but anyways, Troy, so you start with, in gold, you start at negative 35. I am now at plus 5 with 11 squads remaining. If I did not do any fighting, I would still be at negative 30. Never mind, now I'm plus 15.
So do you get any bonus for being the final surviving squad?
Yes, it gives you a multiplier, but you don't really get many points on its own. If you were to just wait out a whole game in gold, and get second place, you'd get like 50 points maybe.
Well, that's good. I like battle royale games that reward aggression, because when it comes to free-for-alls, like in any game, you always have the problem of dealing with somebody, taking the strategy of being too passive. And that would be just boring, you know?
I only take that approach when Apex is fucking stupid and, like, doesn't give us a third teammate. Like, if we're missing a teammate, then we'll hide because, like, what are we supposed to do? We're missing a teammate, you know?
Daydreamer's like, it's gonna be a bow. Daydreamer's, she just wants the world to burn.
Me?
No, Daydreamer. I was like, what do you think,
I want the world to burn?
I said Daydreamer.
Oh, Daydreamer wants the... Well, if Daydreamer wants the world to burn, we're gonna be excellent friends. You remember the DST screenshot I sent you?
No, I don't.
The one where I'm, yeah, I was standing there. I went to do something. I went to pick something up. I accidentally lit a tree on fire. And I tried to contain it, but then I lit another tree on fire, and then another, and then another, and then at one point I kind of just stopped, and I stood there, and everything around me just fucking burned.
Well, due to the desolation mechanic, flowers will respawn, and trees, and okay, maybe not flowers, but trees and oh no, actually, take it back. Flowers can respawn because of butterflies.
It depends on your settings.
Well, I don't know if
on
we
the
would
world
turn
settings
off resources respawning in the game. Because, like, once summer comes around, summer would just light everything on fire, and now there's nothing. But summer lighting stuff on fire is important anyways. To, like, renew the game's resources.
Ow!
And it's
God,
also
I've come to the point where it hurts when I sneeze. Alright, my friend's back, and he wants me to go see him. So, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow.
Okay, see ya.
Bye-bye.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use this standard wish then. Let's see what I get. It's a 3-star item. It's a magic guide. A Zomboid event? When is that exactly? Monday, Daydreamer. Project Zomboid
Whether
is
it
on
takes me
Monday.
uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to V. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Welcome back, Raiden Shotgun. It's been 8 hours. Or no, not Raiden Shotgun, Railed Shotgun.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
You didn't answer my question on Discord, Shotgun. I don't even know if they saw it, Lindsay. Or I don't even know. I didn't even know you asked anything.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to V. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing. A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Ah, we have another young artist, Nanda, doing drawings.
And eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
This realm.
you ever have it.
Sorry, pal.
Oh, that was the weirdest jump I have ever seen. Let me replicate that.
Congratulations. Alley-oop. Sorry, pal. Congratulations.
That's really strange jump. I'm a pay-to-win person. Okay, so wait, I can change a setting in the server. Engagement. Okay. Okay, there we go. King of grilled fish and mint sauce. Somewhat familiar seeming blubber beast. Oh, I know which blubber beast this is. This is the blubber beast baby that you can raise up. This is the baby blubber. You see the blubber beast? Yeah, I do. I see a different worker. I see a Sumeru researcher. Probably the fact that we have different animals there. Collect fruit. Collect the fruit, Artie. Got the fruit. I see Farina right here. Did you finish your event? You only got about an hour and 6 minutes before this is all nuked and it expires. An hour and 12 minutes. Apple.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Finished
Be
about
sure
an
to
hour
befriend
ago.
them and cause them no harm.
Cutting it really close, huh? I wonder who was taking up all of your time. Or what? Stopped you from completing the event sooner. Hey, railed shotgun. Did you want to
but I also see
broadcast your wishes? Because I could do that if you had screen share abilities.
Pride in fulfilling my duties.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Look at Nanda's photos. Nanda is really talented. I'm gonna put this up on the stream. Oh my god, the unsea juice from like months ago. Hey, look at this. This is Nanda's drawing. And she's drawing what Kachina would look like as a grown-up. Look at that. That's fantastic.
Water comes in many
That's
flavors to the
absolutely
discerning.
fantastic. Look at that. That is
Mondstadt's water is
extraordinary.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
It's a wonderful
In
drawing.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
That is what Kachina would look like as grown up.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The people in my GC are roasting the hell out of each other.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Wonderful drawing. I hope everybody got a chance to see that.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
I do love Spina
duties.
di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Alright, there we go.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we
Oh,
go,
right.
as long
I
as
needed
I have my
to
friends with me.
change this back to size. Sorry. There we go. That drawing was really awesome. Yeah, it was. It was absolutely awesome. That's nice. It is nice. And also, if anybody has like constructive criticism, she's asking for it in the Genshin Impact stuff channel. So have a look at it.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
You're doing poses with Navia. The thespian tricks. I guess maybe I should use Nouvelette's thespian trick. I bought it for a reason. Oh, right here, photo. Ah, there we go. Here's your thespian tricks. Just randomly changing poses every minute or two while Artie takes her photos.
It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? I really want to go traveling.
Oh, you're the embodiment of elegance, monster. Thanks, Artie. Professional photographer. Oh, you can actually sit on these park benches. Is there room for 3 players? It is room for 3 players on the park bench. The 4th player is just going to be left out and have to sit on a bench by themselves. And there are 2 benches, but a total of 6 seats. I've got 5 elixirs. "58 minutes until Whirling Waltz shuts down." You know, I actually forgot to do the Operation Downpour simulations. I still need to do that stuff. AKA the Molotov Man. Did you enjoy the amusement park event? I had fun with it. Yeah, I had fun with it. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Thank you for taking a photo with me here. Thank you for taking the photos with me. I guess I'll have to save this Operation Downpour simulation for a different time. Troy, what's up? Railed shotgun. I should be leaving, but I'm too sleepy to get up from the bench. Gonna have to. So you ask him for a piggyback ride. You got a foot massage, ice cream, and a piggyback ride, huh? Why haven't you done the Mondstadt quest? Quite literally, railed shotgun. Literally, just not enough time to have done it yet. And I've had to do all of these events with everything else, and then just today we gathered condensance crystals and what? Can't click a how. A how looked like something that you could click. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, I just literally have not had the time railed shotgun. Because the Archon quests usually take like about 4 hours if you let like all of the cutscenes play. So I've had to do Treasured Above All, and that took a whole stream. I had to finish a little bit of the exploration here, and yeah. I'd have to complete Fontaine before I can start the newest quest. Yeah, there's that too. And Whirling Waltz, that took a couple of streams to finish. I think that was one for... Well, one for each piece of the day of the events. Because this is a much longer stream than usual. I've been streaming longer the past couple of days. On certain games. Mostly Genshin Impact and Don't Starve Together. Rainbow Six Siege stays still at about, like, 4 hours. Sometimes maybe 5 or 6 on Rainbow Six Siege, but generally speaking, Don't Starve Together and Genshin Impact, I go for a longer stream. So there's less activity, it's more relaxed, so I can go for longer. Rainbow Six Siege is rather intense of a game, so... 9-hour stream we ate. Yeah, you eat. Can we friend each other? Sure. Next stream I'll probably finish the rest of Operation Downpour and then do the Archon quest because, you know, I need to get the Primo gems out of that. That said, we're not limited by the Paralogism Archon quest. There's no time limit for this one. So I've had to do this one last. Because if I would have did Paralogism, I would have not had time for Whirling Waltz. And as you can see, like 53 minutes left is... Yeah, that's tight, to say the least. So all this time-sensitive stuff just came. And then 1 day and 14 hours left with this. But yeah, we could friend each other. Just here's my user ID. Right here. You can send the friend request. Railed shotgun. There you go. And now you'll be able to copy paste that. Oh shit, I actually have more than 400 wishes. This is 358 wishes right here. And then... plus 35. 358 plus 35. That was 360. 395 minus 2. 393 wishes. Plus 17. 393 plus 17 would be 410. We officially have over 410 wishes available. Congratulations. Considering buying the Bennett constellation, but... Seven wishes for that, and Bennett may just arrive out of nowhere? Nah. Oh, and only needing one constellation on him? Nah. I'll wait for it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to conserve the rest of my energy for the Project Zomboid event tomorrow. All of the pictures came out great. Artie, you're so patient with the pictures. Holy crap. Great modeling, great pictures. I literally just stood there. Alright, I think it's about time that I wrap things up.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yep, alright. I'll see you all later. And good night for now. Gotta save my energy for Project Zomboid tomorrow.